in. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get everything kind of organized and going here. Well, hey, Elizabeth. Alright, let's see. So, welcome in, welcome in. Got all kinds of fun things for today. Give me just a little bit and kind of see if I can get things set up here. See if that helps any. Just a little bit. Move all my little doodads out of the way. Left a few rings out. Then I did try to go through and find some more rings. I've got some silver rings. And I do have some pretty silver rings. Not, the ones I've had in stock for a while, but anyway, I did go through and pull out those. I've got some, and there's different ones sort of mixed in with different bags too, and, but anyway, I tried to find some different things, and I do have some costume rings as well, some vintage rings, so try to find some different stuff. Alright, let's see. Does that look okay? Is it too dark? Let's see what it looks like on my screen here. Let's see. Let's see.
I did not notice.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I did not notice what you had on the door. I said, whoa.
Or are you weird?
Visual. Yeah.
With what soap? Okay. So what do you think about that, Skylar? I got a jewelry hanging thing on the door now.
Yeah, it scared me.
It scared you. So you didn't notice it at first?
No.
Doesn't, I don't know. I'm going to have to refigure that one out. But anyway, we'll figure that out another time. It doesn't quite hold everything I want it to. Oh my goodness gracious, look everybody. Oh wow, I just got my chat up. Welcome everyone. Elizabeth, Desiree, Jane, Tammy, thank you guys so much for being here. Awesome. Um, thank you. So welcome in. Give me a second. I'll get everything up and finish getting everything up and going. Here is the information for anybody that's new, that has not registered. Here's my information. Finally decided to save a quick little file to my computer so I can pull it up quickly and copy and paste. So, yeah, they did. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elizabeth. Um, that being said, check back next week because I don't know if I have another strand of Tahitian pearls, but I think I've got more pearls coming. But I do have freshwater pearls and green pearls. I do still have those. Um, and I did look for the ladybug. I think the ladybug one. I do think the one that was signed Roman, that one sold, and I can't remember if I have another one or not. But I couldn't find it last night, so I do think it did sell. I apologize. I am so sorry, but I do still have the little ladybug from yesterday. And then I do have I did bring out a bunch of rings. So I know I'm sorry you missed on that one, Elizabeth. Yeah, anytime after I pass on it, if you're interested on it, please, please make sure to say something because after we pass, it kind of, yeah, they were the peacock colored Tahitian pearls. Um, so yeah, anytime after that, somebody asks on it, it's usually, um, you know, buy it now then. Um, so let's see here. But I did bring out a bunch of rings. And different ones, all kinds of different stuff. So that's it. Yeah. And you never know because something else may come along too. And I'll keep an eye out. But for some reason, I do think that there is another strand. Either I have another strand or another one's on the way. But of course, unfortunately, that's probably for next week, either Tuesday or next week. So there you go. That's it. I'm the same way. I am the same way. Um, so I know there was I was in another show the other night, and there was a really pretty necklace, J King necklace, and um, it was passed on the first go round. I was like, well, at the end of the show, I may come back and try to get it or something like that. And it was brought back up at the end of the show, but somebody else had kind of sort of jumped in, and I was like, well, it wasn't meant to be. Um, but yeah, that's happened to me. So, but I do have rings. So, that being said, actually, I can go ahead and start out with a bag. Now, these are going to be costume jewelry rings. But anyway, let me welcome in everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody has had a great weekend. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys. Like I said, for anybody that's new or watching on replay, to register, you can just email me information, and that information is listed up above with my email address. But other than that, if you have any questions, please let me know. I do ship domestically and internationally. It's just if it's international, besides Canada, I require shipping to be priority shipping. Now in the U.S., it's ground shipping, and Canada, I will do first class international. So anyway, so welcome in, Jen. Welcome. This is just a cute little gold tone ring. I don't know if anybody's interested in this, but this is just a little costume jewelry ring. Um, but it's really sweet. It's like a little anniversary band. If anybody's interested in something like this, it just so happens to be in this little bag. Um, so let me see. I think I've already written down a bunch of information. All right, so um, that's that one. That's the Victorian. There's the basket weave. Okay, there's that. Um, yeah, that's this one. That's the turquoise inlay. And then the amber rings, and that's going to be the gilded brass. I know it does, right? So this one, I don't know what the size is, so let me get the size on this one. So this one is size 8. This is size 8, and I'm just gonna do this one as buy it now. It's just gold tone. It's not precious. And then it's got like little rhinestones in there, but it's a really sweet little ring. This one's gonna be about now a 5. If there's any interest on this one, if I can get it typed in, there we go. So starting bid at 5. No, I'm sorry, I said bat now. Bat now at 5. If anybody's interested in something like this, yeah, I had a beautiful strand yesterday. It sold. I had a really, really, really beautiful strand. Um, with the 14 karat gold clasp. But anyway, so this one's about now 5, size 8. If there's any interest in that, these rings are just costume jewelry rings, but they're really cool. Um, this one's a really neat one. I feel like this one's relatively old. It looks old. It looks gilded, like a I don't know. It's really cute though. So it's a gilded brass ring. And you've got a beautiful little rose on top, and then you got 2 bees on the side. Just a really neat little old ring. This one is size 7. Yep, size 7.5. And so this one is gonna be about now at 10. If there's any interest on this one, this one is 7.5. But this one is gilded brass. It is really cool. It is really, really cool. And it's got the, like I said, the rose and the two little bees on the side. So that's another one. Um, oh, you do? Yeah, yeah. It's really neat. It's really old looking. Not the I don't know exactly the age of it, but it's really, really cool. This next one is adjustable. But right now it is set on size 9. But it could definitely go smaller. It can go as small as, looks like it can go as small as 6. And like I said, I had it up to 9. But anyway, beautiful ring. It is glass. Glass cluster. So you got clear glass and then pink glass. Let's see if I can show it on a finger. Um, Anyway, it's just a really neat glass cluster ring, especially for anybody that loves crystal, glass crystal. This would be a great ring to kind of accompany that kind of necklace and or bracelet. But anyway, beautiful glass crystal, clear and pink. If there's any interest on this one, and like I said, this one is adjustable. So this one is a starting bid at 10. This one is adjustable. So I can get it as low as 6, and then right now it's actually sitting on 9. So it is adjustable. And so there's how it's adjustable. No, this is not sterling. These all right now, these are all costume. So no, not sterling. Um, but just a really neat little cluster, glass cluster ring, if there's any interest in that one. I do have some sterling rings, so I'll go ahead and bring out that what I have in those here in just a minute. This next one, again not sterling, but this is a really neat ring. This one actually has a 12 karat gold shank. Sorry, gold filled. 12 karat gold filled shank. And then it's got kind of like this copper browns, like antique copper brown. Sorry, copper bronze type of metal on top. And then you've got faux amber. So this is a neat little vintage ring. Faux amber glass ring. And so it's really cool though. It's really, really cool. And there's the shank. And then on the inside is where you've got it written 12 karat gold filled shank. Okay. And then, of course, this is sort of like a copper, brassy, like an antique copper tone, maybe. So anyway, really neat little ring if there's any interest on this one. So this one is gonna be 18 if anybody's interested in this. So yeah, it is really cool. It's really, really a cool ring. Um, Definitely Victorian vibes. And although I don't think it's that old. Um, but this one's also adjustable. So the size on this one right now, I've got it at 7.5. But it can definitely go smaller. Um, yeah, sometimes no, not all of them, but yeah, I know what you're saying. So this one could go almost. Actually, this could go a little bit lower than a 5. But 5 all the way up to. I don't know that I would go past 8. But anyway, it's a precious little ring if there's any interest on that one. So there's that one. And again, please feel free to make offers too, if anybody's interested. This one is size 7. I think I'm gonna double check it. Um, yeah, I'm gonna say 6.25, 6 3/4. This one's 6 3/4. But this is just the gold tone band, basket weave band. So this one is gonna be um a buy it now of 5. If anybody's interested on something like that. And then the last one that I've got, this one I think is stainless steel. It is not sterling, but it's a really nice silver tone metal. And then it's got crushed turquoise and coral inlay. Now this is a big size ring. This one actually comes to 11 and a half on the mandrel. So this is a really good size ring. But if there's any interest on this one, starting bid at 10. If anybody's interested on this one. So it's like the horseshoe with the crushed turquoise and coral. And again, I feel like this is, I think, probably stainless steel. It looks like stainless steel. It feels like stainless steel. So anyway, so that's it for that little bag. And those are just like the little costume jewelry rings. But really cute rings if there's any interest. If anybody would like to make an offer on those or any kind of bundle, if you see some that you'd like to stack, just let me know. Um, that being said, and I do have another bag of costume jewelry ones too, if anybody's interested. If anybody likes snakes, there's a lot of snakes. For whatever reason. Random, I know, but it is what it is. Alright, so let's see. So sterling silver rings. You love snakes? Do you want me to run them? They are not sterling, but I can definitely run them. Or I can show some and see if there's any interest in them. Now, for rings, there are some. Now, I do have some rings out here on the table. So if there's something out here that you would like for me to run, oh, is it really? Huh. Well, I can show and see if you want me to check the sizes or anything. Now, these are all costume jewelry. So this is just a different bag. And I don't know the origins of these. I just know that there's a bunch of different rings in this bag. So if you see one that you want me to run and get the size for, just let me know. Again, these are costume jewelry. So here's one that's in the bag. Let's see. This one is two-toned. It's kind of weird. Here's another one. This is a double snake. It's this one's adjustable, and it's two-toned shank. And then of course the two snake heads. So again, just let me know if you want me to run them. Now this one's a peacock. There's a cute little peacock. I'm not sure on this one. This one looks like it could be jade or it could be glass made to look like jade. I can check on that, but this is a very small ring. Hey, Leonore. Pretty ring. And you got some Chinese characters in it. But anyway, again, just let me know. Just say, Beth, run this if you want me to run something. Here is another snake one. Listening and cleaning. There you go. Working, lurking and working. I do that pretty well myself. Not the cleaning part. I'm not sure on this one, but a Chinese character. Not entirely sure what that is, but anyway, that's there. Here's another snake one. This one has red eyes. Yep. Now this is a lighter color, silver tone one. Somebody really did like snakes. This one's got rhinestones on it. I think they're all accounted for. Probably be hard to tell. But anyway, so there's that. Yeah, I know. I told you, and it's not done yet. But we do have some other different ones. This one's like a little lotus flower. Here's an elephant with the red eyes. I mean, we're talking like $3. If I mean, uh, actually, I do $2. It's got a little bit. The one with the red eyes. It's got a little bit of wear to it. It's costume jewelry. It is adjustable. So I mean, $2. The one before it, was it maybe this one? Before that one, okay, it might be this one. This one looks like he's on a mission. Yep, this one. Okay. This one's a little bit more. I feel like it's sort of like a brassy kind of base to it. But I mean, we're still talking like $2. Um, it's cute. Now this one is also adjustable. But it doesn't have like that little prickly thing like the other one does. So this one will probably be, a little bit more comfortable to wear. It comes down to a 7, but I can push it all the way to an 8. So between 7 and 8. But really cool. So this one's just $2. Um, I mean, we're just gonna do buy it now. Okay, all right. If you'll put in 2, we're gonna call this one sold. So awesome, awesome. So thank you, Elizabeth. All right, and sold. All right. And what's today's date? All right. Thank you. Thank you. Get this over here in the bag. And then some of the other ones. So yes, congratulations. It is a cute little one. And this is another one. This one's more sort of like a gunmetal. And then you've got some little rhinestones on it too. So there is that one. See what else we've got. Not entirely sure about this one. This one looks more like a pinky ring or maybe a very large toe ring. Um, there's that. You accumulate a lot of different costume jewelry rings over the years. There's another one. This is a little. Now I don't know that this one's adjustable. Because this one's got a couple little spaces that connects it. So I don't think that this one's adjustable. But anyway, there's a little gold tone one. That one's cute. And then again, I am not sure what this one is. Now this is neat because you have the 3-tone, or what looks like it's supposed to be 3-tone um of metals, but you've got, it looks like a was supposed to be some kind of silver tone metal, and then copper and brass woven shank. So the shank is pretty cool. And then it comes up and you've got a little Chinese character. It's just a neat little ring, sort of Bali style. But I love the shank. I love when they do something neat like that. So this is a little bit more of a maybe artisan or crafty little ring. But that's there if there's any interest on that one. Um, yeah, yep, yep. So just let me know if there's any other interest in any of those. Um, so yeah, the band's cool on that one. Hey Cheryl, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Those are the costume jewelry ones I have. Besides the Brighton. So one of the other ones we've got, of course, is Brighton. We've got this one. I can run this one. Then of course we've got um the Druzy. This is the agate Druzy, sterling silver. I can run this one. Sterling silver looks like it had a gold wash on it. But anyway, really pretty ring. Agate Druzy, if there's any interest on that one. Then of course we've got the bar fight ring. Can't forget this one. Now, this is not sterling. This is another costume jewelry one, except it has the biggest little or the biggest piece of amethyst geode. It is massive, and this is the bar fight ring. This is like when I say a bar fight ring, that's a bar fight ring. Hey, Karen, welcome in. Now this one is 10 karat gold, natural sapphire, and 1/10 carat diamond. Yeah, I agree. The amethyst alone is beautiful. It really is pretty. With the sparkles and everything. But we do have this one. I can run this one. It's size 9. But this is solid 10 karat gold, natural sapphire, and 110 total carat diamond. So really pretty ring on that one. And then we do have this set. And this is the ruby set that also has a sterling silver ring, but also matching earrings and pendant if anybody's interested on this one. And this is sterling silver, natural ruby, and diamonds. It's size 7 on the ring. And I think the necklace is probably 18 inches. I can't remember, but I can find my little tag. So if there's any interest on that, I can always run that as well. So there's a couple of other rings that are already out here on the table. Um, Let me see here. I do have some amber pieces, and that is also an amber ring. So if anybody's interested in the amber ring, I can always run that. I can't remember right offhand the size of the ring. It's either 7 or 8. I can't remember. But there's a beautiful sterling silver. It says sterling silver. And 3-color amber ring. Alright, so then for sterling. I don't know the best way to do this. Unless if I can just show some of these and you guys say, hey Beth, run them. It depends on how. I don't know exactly how the best way to do these. This is a little Native American. No, this is small. I can double check the size on this one and find my little card. But I guess I'll just show these and y'all stop me if you want me to run these. And just stop me as I go. Say Beth, run, run, please. And I'll do it that way. But this one is sterling silver, and turquoise coral. This one is Native American, Navajo, and it is a little teeny tiny ring. But that's there if you want me to run that one. This one is, I think this is all glass. But again, sterling silver ring. But beautiful pink and clear glass, if anybody wants me to run that one. Just a really sweet ring, really pretty ring. Especially if you like pink. Let's see here. It is. It really is. Let's see. This is a really cool Sapana ring. If there's any interest on this one is heavy. But sterling silver Sapana ring. This is a cute. This is one of the stacking rings. And I think this one, no, I don't think this one's the small one. I do have some that are small. But anyway, this one's one that has the little rhodonite garnet. So you see the garnet's a little bit more purple than it is red. So there's that one. Now here's a little pearl one. It is a little red freshwater pearl. And then it is a real. What did I say? Red. It is a real little freshwater pearl, sterling silver. It is tiny, but it is absolutely precious. So that's there. This is a little onyx ring. Size on the stack rings. Okay, all right, I'll do those. And then here is a little moonstone teardrop ring. If there's any interest in that one, it is a really beautiful little moonstone. And you know, it's funny. Way back in the day, because diamonds were always so well used to be really, really hard to find. They're not so hard to find now, but um, and expensive. Like, of course, they are expensive, but anyway, people would use moonstones instead of diamonds for engagement rings. Thought that was pretty interesting. I found that out when I was, uh, you know, researching moonstone rings. Okay, all right, I'll come back to that one. All right, so on the garnet one, the size is it's right in between 7.5 and 7 3/4. So I'd say roughly right around 7 3/4, 7.5, 7 3/4. So let me see here. There's that one. Let me see if I can find my little tag on this one. See if I have a tag on this one. I may not. That was for a necklace. Okay, yeah. So, this one I would do, a starting bid. So I wrote down 7.5 on this one. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid at 18. If there's any interest, sterling silver. So seven, it is marked sterling. It does test for sterling. Probably could be polished up a little bit, but pretty little rhodonite garnet. If there's any interest on this one, and do this one as a starting bid of 18. So 7.5, maybe a little bit down to 7 3/4. But precious little ring if there's any interest on that one. And then the little pearl one. Let's do the size on that one. I don't think I have a card on this one. Alright, so the little pearl one comes to right at, this one's 4 3/4. I can't get it past 4 3/4. So 4 3/4, maybe you might can get it to 5. But yeah, it's teeny. So this one, because it's so teeny, I'm gonna do this one at 16. But it may be able to fit on somebody's pinky. But it's just precious because you got the little freshwater pearl, and sterling silver banding. So there's those two. And then the moonstone, the size on the moonstone, I think this one's small too. Now this one I can get down to 5. Um, yeah, it is. It really, really is. Like I said, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if anybody wants, I mean, if y'all are interested, put in the price. You have tiny hands, yeah. So this one is right at 4 3/4 to 5. On this one, and this one is going to be a starting bid. We're going to do this one also at 16 because it's teeny. But again, beautiful little moonstone and sterling silver. So this one is also at 16. Um, so yeah, so if anybody's interested, just type in the price and um. Oh, okay. I gotcha. 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 It is really, really cute. They're really, really sweet. Okay, so those are the there are those. So let's see what else we've got. We've got all kinds of stuff. Um, and all different sizes. This one is sort of like a cute little floral one. Oh, no, no problem. No problem. And I've got more. So we'll see what else we've got. This is a cute little flower one. That one is small. 16 on the mutant. Okay. We're gonna call that one sold. All right. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Oops. And that was the moonstone. All right. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. All right. Precious little ring. Precious, precious little ring. And they are great for pinky rings too. I actually have a real pretty little mother pearl pinky ring. Um, but it's teeny. All right, thank you. All right, so another one in the bag. This one is a bow tie ring. Marcus is it Marcusite or are these rhinestones? No, those are little rhinestones. Little bow tie ring. Um, got a dolphin ring. There's a little dolphin. And these are all sterling silver. Like we're in the sterling silver bag now. This one I think is faux pearl. This one I don't think is real pearl. I think these are faux pearls. But precious little ring anyway. Again, sterling. This one is a lab created sapphire ring, sterling silver. Still gorgeous ring. So that's there. This is a really pretty CZ ring. I guess what is it? Round cut, probably like engagement ring type of setting. This is this is one of my favorites. This one is so on that one, the engagement one, I think that was like 6 or 6.5. Because there's two. There's one that's round and there's one that's princess cut. So this one is size 6. If there's any interest on this one. So this one is size 6. And this one's a starting bid at 18. So size 6 on this one. It is really pretty. And it catches the light beautifully. And then of course you got little I'm gonna say probably like a little diamondette, little glass diamondettes down the side. It is. It's pretty pretty. Very shiny. Um Too small, yeah. Um but I am hoping to get some more rings in, if not by next week, the week after, depending on how shipping goes. This is the one that's 6.5. That's the princess cut one. This one's 6.5. But this is one of my favorites. If I can get this one out, this is the Marcasite and Sterling CZ ring. I love this one. I think that is just absolutely a beautiful, beautiful ring. So if there's any interest on that one's there. And then some other little stacking. So here's another. This one. Let's see. I don't know if I. 6 3/4. Now this one is 6 3/4. So maybe not quite 7, almost 7, but not quite. Yes, and I can run the bow. So right at 7. Actually, it can get to 7. Hey, Minnie, welcome in. So 7 on this one. If there's any interest on this one. Absolutely beautiful. But that one's right at size 7. The bow tie one, and that's just a precious little ring. That one can come to right at 8. So just right at 8. Maybe just a hair above 8. So this one is going to be 16 on the bow tie. Okay. So 16. Okay. Any other interests? We're looking at 17 or um, yeah, the Marcasite one was size 7. If you want me to run the Marcasite one, I'll run that one um, next. I'll run the Marcasite one next. But anyway, if there's any other interest on the bow tie, we're looking at 17. If not, we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So then this one, like I said, this one comes to right at a 7. So beautiful, beautiful ring. Um, well, yeah, it was. I guess I had wrote down 6 3/4, but I can get it to a 7. You just got to um, turn it the right way. And my mandrel is kind of a pain in the you know what anyway. Um, and actually, I think when I bought this one, yeah, when I bought, so whoever I bought it from, because I still got the tag from it, they've got size 7 on here too. So size 7, no, it's not adjustable. My mandrel's just a pain in the butt. So this is size 7. It does come down to a size 7. So beautiful, beautiful ring. This one with the marcasite, it is CZ sterling silver. This one is a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one, I think I paid more for that, but anyway, that's okay. I've had it for a while. So beautiful ring, awesome. And Elizabeth, if you get it, and if it's too small, just let me know, and I can send you a label, and you can send it back, or we can work out something. So, if you get it and it is too small, so beautiful ring. So if there is any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. So beautiful ring. Thank you. All right. So thank you, Elizabeth. All right. Let's see. All right. Thank you. Alright, so let's see what else we've got in this bag. Let's see. Here's another little stacking one. I feel like this is probably blue topaz, but I can test it and see. But this is another little small. Oh, I shot that straight across into the other little thing. Really pretty, but again, another really, really small one. So this is going to be Probably not even size 6. But cute little ring if there's any interest on that one. That's another one of the stacking ones. Um, let's see. Really got all kinds of different bands. And I've got toe rings. Alright, so here's another onyx one. This is a really pretty onyx one. I really like this one. So there's another onyx ring. And I've got some toe rings. And I've got some different band rings. So here's a neat little concave band one. Again, I think that one's kind of small, but sort of like a cigar band ring. Here is one with ridges. Oh, that's two. This is a really tiny one, but this is also a good one for stacking or wearing on pinky, or for wearing, yeah, like cigar band rings. And then there's that. And you could probably, like, if you wanted to wear a ring in between, like, that would be a really pretty one, small little thin band one. So if you want me to run any of these, I can. This is another, like, I guess, ridged cigar band, ring. This is sort of like a wedding band. Yeah, the little one, yeah, I mean, it says for sterling. It's not marked, but it came in with some sterling stuff and it tested as sterling. So the little band one, the little itsy bitsy one, well, it's right at 5 3/4. 5 3/4. Okay. So this one's 5 3/4. I mean, it's so small. I mean, this one, honestly, I'm gonna do a starting bid, at 8 on this one, because it's thin, it's small, but you've got these pretty little flowers. Um, so, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna just double check real quickly. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so it's sterling. It's just it's thin, it's small. Um, but it definitely tests. So, where's my little napkin so I can wipe this off? Oh, my napkin disappeared. All right. So anyway, so Elizabeth is in at 8. If there is any other interest in this pretty little one, we are looking at 9 or above. If not, we will call this one down as I'll look everywhere for a little napkin. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. It is a precious little band. Really, really precious little band. Did I find me? Aha. There we go. Oh, that works. And I got extra in case if I need it. Alright, congratulations. Thank you. Alright. Get this one. Put this in with the marcasite one. Alright, let's see what else we've got in this little bag. Now, like I said, if anybody's interested in toe rings, I have toe rings. This is another really pretty little band. Oh, it's got writing on it. What does the writing say? This is really thin. Really, really thin. Let's see. And it says, what is it? IBBCN 925. I don't know what all that means. But this is a really pretty little thin ring. So this would be a good stacking ring too. Now the size on this one um, is a little bit bigger. Yeah, so this one comes down to size 8. But it really is just a really precious little ring. But it is very small, very thin, but it's size 8. So that's a good size on that one. Here's another little vintage ring, open ridged ring. This is a little vintage ring. So there's that one. Um, this one is damaged, so I don't know that anybody would want this one. It has marcasites in it, but it's damaged. I do feel like this one. No, I'm not entirely sure on this one. Um, but anyway, it's there. And then we're down to our little toe rings. Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. I do have one like little itsy bitsy amethyst ring here too. Now, the amethyst one, um, shoot, that one's size 6 too. So this one's size 6. If there's any interest on that one, but a cute little amethyst. And that's another good stacking one too. And then, like I said, then we're down to our little toe rings. If anybody is interested in a set of 5 toe rings, all sterling silver, and you've got a lizard, you do have a snake, you've got a scorpion, then you've got a fish, and then you just have a, a I don't know, modern design one, whatever you want to call it. There's a little scorpion. So those are some toe rings if anybody's interested in those. And then the other little thing that is in that little bag is this sweet little 925. And then it's got kind of some parts of it. So anyway, 925 charm. You've got this precious little elephant. So really pretty little itsy bitsy rhinestones. And then you've got some parts that have like this gold, I guess a gold vermeil wash over it. But precious little elephant if anybody's looking for a little charm. There's that. You were interested in the toe rings. Okay. So there's 5 toe rings. So I was just looking at a starting bid of let's do a starting bid at 20 for the set of 5 toe rings. And so there are the little toe rings. Awesome, thank you, Karen. So little lizard, little scorpion, snake, oh, funny looking fish, and then this one. So if there is any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will call these down to Karen. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yes. Toe rings are, yeah, especially for the summer. Yeah, toe rings are definitely a thing. All right, awesome. Thank you, Karen. And, and they all do test sterling. I've tested each one of those. Oh, there you go. So, all right, so let's see. What else do I have? There's a couple of more rings in this set. I really haven't done much with these, but these are also sterling. These are a little bit different. So I think there's only 3 in this bag. Yeah, there's some bracelets. Got some bracelets in that bag. But here's a few others. I don't know exactly what that's supposed to be, but that's a cute little modernist take maybe on a butterfly or a snake. But a cute little ring. So there's one. This is another, like I guess one of the cigar band rings with the ridges. That's two. And then the other one is similar to that, but it's smaller. And there's number three. So that's it for that bag, if there's any interest in those. And then the other sterling silver ring that I've got. Now, actually, I purchased this one from Jen's Gems a while back. And I got this for the hubby. But it's too big for him. And I probably could get like a ring guard or something. But he said to just see if I can sell it first. Or see if anybody else is interested in it. So this is a really cool Taxco ring. It is a lot of silver. Now this is a really good chunk of silver. But this is not real turquoise. It's faux turquoise. But it is the coolest ring. So here is the inside. Yeah, it's really nice. So there's the inside. You can see where it's marked 925. And then the Taxco. And then the number. Artist number. And then over here it says Mexico. It is sterling. It's a really great ring if there's any interest on this one. Now, it is a big size. So this is definitely men's size. So 12 and a half. So this comes to 12 and a half, 12 and a half on the mandrel. Really great size. I mean, really good size for a guy. Or a girl if you got the fingers for it. It's a little too big for me. I wear at most probably size 11 on the middle finger. So this one will go flying off if I started waving my hands. And I talk with my hands. But if there's any interest on this one, a starting bid of 35. If anybody is interested in this one. It really is a great ring. Now it's got a little bit of wear to it. It's a Taxco ring. It's got a little bit of wear to it. So it's definitely pre-loved. But it's a really good ring. It's a really nice ring. So it looks good with turquoise. That's for sure. It's a pretty ring if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Alright. I think that is the majority of the rings. Now I may have some other rings, costume or not costume. Different places in different bags. But that was kind of what I've got for sterling anyway. I know I've got some other non-sterling stone rings. But they're somewhere in my box. The next thing that I'm just going to keep going with this bag, and then we'll do some amber. So are there any other requests, or any of the rings, any other rings, that you would like for me to run, that I brought out? And the small rings with the moonstone and the pearl, and I think the ruby. Okay, it was the garnet. The garnet. How much for that bundle? Okay, hold on, let me see. Let me make sure I've got the right ones here. Alright, so, now, I think the little moonstone one sold. I don't know that I have... Did I have another moonstone? The moonstone sold. But what I do have is this little topaz. This little freshwater pearl. These two were, I think, right around the 5. Let me see. And I'm going to check the stone on this one. So yeah, so the topaz one's actually 4 3/4. The little freshwater pearl were 4 3/4. And I'm going to double check and make sure that this is a topaz. Oh yeah, goes right straight up the topaz. Okay, so Um, let's see. This is another little pearl one. This one comes down to 6 3/4. Um, oh, the garnet. Let me do the garnet one. That one was a little bit bigger. And goes down to 7 3/4 on the garnet. So 7 3/4 on the garnet. And then both of these are 4 3/4. But that's how they would. Um, that's how that these two would set. Now, if you wanted these two right here, I would do a bundle. Starting bid for the two. I would do a bundle at 20 if you wanted the two. These two small ones would be 20. Okay. So calling this down, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they do match. Yep, they do. They match perfectly. So I feel like these were bought from the same person as a set. So really precious little rings. So thank you. That is a beautiful claim. And it's a real little pearl and real blue topaz. Stack combo. That's pearl and topaz. All right, awesome, awesome, awesome. That's funny. Yeah, thank you. That's awesome. I know. I'm sorry about that, Desiree. I don't think I have. I think that was the last of the moonstone. But if I find any more, I'll let you know. Because they do come up kind of often. Um, and then of course this one. I know. I say all the time too. But that's okay. That's all right. I know I do. And so there's a little amethyst one too. If there's any interest, but you're all good. All right. So let's see here. Get the little bag for this one. No, this one. Oh no, that's my. I got that one from T. I'm sorry, but that one is. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear about that, Katie. I'm doing fine. But no, Jen, I can't let that one go. That is one of my favorites. And that's one of my go-tos. I got that one from T a while back. This is one of my first Native American rings that I've, you know, purchased for myself. So, yep, I hope you feel better, Katie. I'm sorry. I know that sucks. Um, so, but thank you for asking, though. um, let's see. I know I say a lot, and I apologize for that. But anyway, that's just me. All right, so let's see here. So thank you. I appreciate that. It just is what it is. So this one is 18 inches. Beautiful, beautiful sterling silver necklace. And then you come down and you've got this really, really oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. So this one is a little amethyst. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, but no, it's I know I do. I know I say I'm all the time. My dad says that, and then of course my husband says that, but that's okay. So, This is a cute little amethyst apple. If there's any interest, this is really, really precious. And you've got these beautiful inclusions and this little amethyst apple. Look how pretty that is. So beautiful, beautiful. So this one is going to be, I don't think I have my little tag anymore. Um, but anyway, sterling silver chain, little amethyst apple. I'm just gonna do this one. As a starting bid, it's 18 inches. This one's gonna be a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one. Yeah, I know you like it when I dig through the bags, Katie, and look for something. And I am still looking for that poison ring, by the way. I'm just not entirely sure what box it's in, and I have not been able to locate it yet. So I was trying to search through some things last night, and I found everything but that and one other thing. So, but anyway, we are going to count this one down for Elizabeth. If there's no other interest, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Beautiful little apple. I love, love, love this one. So, but I am looking, and I will always keep a lookout too when I purchase things. Now, I will be getting some more sterling rings in, but there's not a, I don't think that there's a poison ring in that lot. But I am trying. My point is I am trying. And I am trying to replenish my rings, which is not apparently not easy to do. I got in a bidding war last night with somebody over a lot of rings, and I lost. I lost. Let's see, the lady I usually source from, she lives, she has a booth about an hour, or actually a shop about an hour north of me. And the last few times I've been in there, she hasn't replenished her rings. So I'm like, daggone. Um, so, but I am actively working to try to replenish some of these things. All right. So awesome. Congratulations. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. Thank you. um, oh, I got you. I got you. Uh, I do have, if you are, I do have some, I think I still have at least one, if not two, gold filled chains. Um, if you need, any, gold necklaces, they're gold filled, not, solid gold. Let's see, sterling. Oh yeah, there you go. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, this is a pretty little amethyst. So let's see here. Need to get out some more bags. All right. Let's see. What do we got next? So let's do some amber and see if there's any interest in any amber. I've got still a ton of stuff to go through. Let's see here. And again, this one, so starting off, we do have, an amber ring. This one is size 8. If there's any interest on this one. And this one, um, oh yeah, okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a cool thing. Oh, so that's what you mean about bag of charms. That's cool. Um, I've got a little elephant charm. I don't know if that means anything. I don't know what other kind of charms I have. Or little pendants or yeah, little charms, little pendants. I have a schoolhouse, a sterling silver schoolhouse. Um, but I think those are the only other ones I know where that I've got right offhand. But anyway, so this one for the amber ring, this one is a starting bid at 28. And again, this has got like the three different, you've got Baltic amber. It looks almost like a green, sort of like a yellowish greenish amber. And then like a little butterscotch, or I don't know what you call that exactly, honey amber. But anyway, beautiful sterling silver ring. This one is size 8. And then of course, like I said, this one has a starting bid. This one on my pinky, yeah, I mean it could definitely, yeah, yeah, there you go. Um, so and then that's what it looks like. Oh, let me take that off because that's a little distracting. So then that's what it looks like on my hand. It is raised. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. So really beautiful ring. It is. It's a really beautiful color. Um, Gorgeous, gorgeous stones. Oh, I love it. Okay, well, you just wait because this is a part of an amber bag. So if there's no other interest, if there is any other interest, we're looking at 30 or above. If not, we're going to call this one down to Elizabeth. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that one was 28. All right, so then some of the other things that I have that are amber. I do have another amber necklace, and that one is in a different bag. So I'm not entirely sure which way that one went. But that being said, let's do it this way. Oh, yep. Oh, okay. The necklace is in here. Good job. Now, for anybody that is interested in a stacking amber ring, this one is a good one to stack. This one is size 5 1/4. So this, but the look at the cab on that for the amber. Look how absolutely beautiful that is. So it is high, it catches the light. It is really pretty. So this one is 5 1/4. So again, it is a good stacking one. So this one is a starting bid at 15 if anybody's interested in this one. Beautiful, beautiful cab. Okay. So this one's good if you've got it to where you can fit it on your pinky. Now this one does have a sawtooth bezel. I'm not entirely sure the origins on this one. I just know it's amber and I know it tests for sterling. And it's just a really precious little ring. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. Okay. A really nice little amber ring. Now the other things I've got in this bag, that other necklace is in here, so I was smart and combined it all. I was surprised I did that. um Now the trick is getting it untangled from another necklace. So give me 1 second. So I've got a beautiful sterling silver box chain with an amber pendant, sterling silver amber pendant. Oh no, this one's different. This is the little teardrop. Okay, so I do still have another one somewhere. I knew I wasn't that smart to put it all together. Um, but that's okay. Let me. And then I've got a vintage beaded amber. It's just really really pretty. Um, oh my goodness. Oh Malanta. It should not be this difficult. Sorry. Give me 1 second. All right. Let's do the vintage one first. All right. So this is a really pretty vintage necklace. It is 18 inches long. It is hand knotted. Um, does have an older barrel clasp. So there's the barrel clasp. But beautiful amber, absolutely beautiful. Let me get that in the lights. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this. It is absolutely beautiful. Let's see. I don't know. May have to cut off all my lights here. And just so you can see. I probably should have done this to the other one too, but anyway, that's okay. I don't know if you can see it on this one. Oh, you're not going to be able to without me getting out the... Oh, I'm going to have to get out the big guy. That one is so weak. The battery's almost out of that one. That's the one that I take with me when I go sourcing. Anyway, I got this one. This is the big Mamma Jamma. You saw it? Okay, good. Good, Karen. Okay. And there you go. So now you can really see it. So beautiful, beautiful amber. So if there's any interest, let me see here. And so you can see it. This is another one that I'm getting ready to show you. You can kind of see it on this one. Has that sort of greenish layer to it. This one's really, really bright with the green. You can see that one. Let's see. I do still have this one out. So then you can really see it in this one too, in Elizabeth's ring. And let's see what else do I have that's amber that's out here. And so then here are the earrings. And you can kind of see it. So there's not, and there's with it. You can see that bottom one's got just a little bit of the purple to it. So there is that. So now, all right. So that's the amber. And let's shine some more lights. There's that one. And there's that one. Okay. All right. So vintage amber necklace. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one was 18 inches, hand knotted, absolutely beautiful. Really, really nice on. So this one is a starting bid. This one we're gonna do a starting bid of 28. If there's any interest on that amber necklace. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. And then let's see here. Then the next one that I've got, this one is on a sterling silver box chain. Yeah, yep. So that's one of the ways that you can tell that it's real amber instead of fake amber. Let's see. So this one is on an 18-inch box chain, sterling silver. So anyway, so there's the clasp. So 18 inches comes down, and like I said, you've got this really beautiful little teardrop. So beautiful little necklace if there's any interest on that one. And that one is starting bid at 18. For the awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you all very, very much. So that one is 18 if there's any interest in the little amber one. And then the earrings. The other thing we've got are the earrings. I don't think I have a little tag for the earrings, but that's okay. So these are really cute little sterling silver earrings. And then they're dangles, and you've got like the um three types of or three colors, three tone, I should say. So you've kind of got like the honeycomb, and then the Baltic and maybe cognac or cherry. I think those are maybe more cherry, amber. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these. So the earrings are gonna be a starting bid at 15. If anybody's interested in the earrings. So now the earrings may be reconstituted. I'm not sure. Um, but it's still amber and it still glows. Not really sure exactly what the difference is. But it really, yeah, they are really, really cool. So that's there if there's any interest in these. If anybody's interested in doing a bundle, let me know. We could definitely do a bundle on the amber. But anyway, so that's it for the amber pieces. I do have one more amber necklace somewhere. It's just for whatever reason did not make it into the amber bag. So, and I do have a bracelet. I almost forgot about the bracelet. Now the bracelet's really cool. This is a stretch bracelet. It has little beads in between each little panel. But it is a stretch. But gorgeous, gorgeous. Three different tones. So you've got like honey, Baltic, and again with the cherry, or cognac. I can't remember if that's really the cognac or the cherry one. But beautiful amber stretch bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and the stretch, it is a stretch bracelet. But if you're, it comes down to 7 1/4. Without it really stretching. So it's a really good size stretch bracelet, especially if you have a larger wrist. So my wrist is 7 1/4. So just be careful getting it over your hand. But then that's what it would look like on. Okay. So this one is going to be a starting bid of, I don't think I have a thing for this one either. So let's just do a starting bid of 18 on the bracelet, if anybody's interested on the bracelet. And again, if anybody's interested in doing a bundle, bracelet, earrings, necklace, just let me know and I could definitely do a bundle price. If anybody wanted to bundle. Okay. All right. So that's the amber. If there's any interest in those. All right. So, switching gears. Before I switch gears, is there anything else, any other requests, anything else that you guys would like to see? Um, so the pendant and earring bundle, let's see. Let's see, 15 and 18. No, you're okay. You're okay. So, the earrings I had at 15. The pendant necklace I had at 18. Oh, shoot. So what is that? What is that, 33? Um, I tell you what, I would do 28, for the set. I would do 28 for the bundle of the earrings and the pendant necklace. Okay. All right. I'm gonna call that for you. Thank you, thank you. Sold. All right, awesome. Thank you. All right, and that'll go great with that ring. That'll go awesome with that ring. It's all Desiree's fault. It is all good. That's a great little bundle, though. That's a nice little set. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we're all bad influences here. Oh. All right. So let's see what we've got. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Now we do still have quite a bit from yesterday. And again, if there's any requests, please let me know. Because I can definitely take requests. And actually, I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. So let me know if there's anything else that you guys want to see. I do have sterling silver bracelets. I've got pendants. Um, Earrings. I do have some sterling earrings. Little low on the necklaces, although I'm trying to change that. And I mean just plain sterling silver necklaces. You're all ambered up. Yep, you are. But it's a really nice little set. It really is a pretty little set. So, I think you'll really, really enjoy that. So, all right. And amber's such a pretty. Get ready to say gemstone. It's not a gemstone. It's resin. Um, but it really is nice. All right. So we had a lot of fun yesterday with gemstone necklaces and brooches. So I did kind of go back through my arsenal and try to find some different gemstone necklaces. So if anybody wanted to do the gemstone and brooch thing. So I really probably, I tell you what, let me clean up. Um, Let me clean up my little area real quickly with the rings. Let me do that because it's a lot of rings out here. So let me do this real quickly. Get all the sterlings together. Oh, the amber, I do not want to go up there. I want the amber to stay separate. All right. Alright, so there's the sterling ones. I'm going to keep those right up there. Please do not press a button. And then let's put the costume ones in a bag, if I can find a bag. That's a pretty little necklace. I'll run this one. But I'm going to take the bag. We'll run that a little bit later. Okay, so let's put these. Oh, I missed that sterling. I'll just set him up there. Alright, so these are all costume. That one's got a box. Oh yeah, definitely. I could definitely bring that out. Yeah, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. And pendant. Beautiful turquoise. Alright. Now, the only thing that's left out there is a little charm. There's a little elephant charm. Oh my goodness. Alright, so the turquoise set, I do have, let's see. Let's see which box I put it in. Oh, I'm gonna change my boxes around, didn't I? I've got cuffs. And I do still have some freshwater pearls, which I am going to bring those back out too. Let's see. Here it is. Alright, so this one is oh, that's the coral necklace. The shell and coral necklace. Alright. This one is 16 inches long. It is on a turquoise necklace. I do not know that I can get the pendant off. It keeps getting, when I try to slide it off, it gets hung up at one of the stones. And then the way the bail is fixed, you can't actually open up the bail and take it off. So I think it was made for this necklace. Um, but that being said, this is a really, really, really gorgeous necklace. So this is a 16-inch turquoise necklace. Oh gosh, is that still on? Ooh, that's hot. Ow! Ow! My black light, I guess, either got cut back on or was still on. And oh my goodness, it's burning my leg. It's a hot. All right, 16 inches, sterling silver. Uh, so I went through and I tested. This is sterling. These little beads, all of these like little doodads, they are sterling. Bell is sterling. Cross is sterling. Everything is sterling. This is marked sterling. It is sterling. Um, but this is a really cool turquoise. Like I love how they did the toggle because that's got a little turquoise bead. These has little turquoise beads. Now you'll notice this one and this one don't have a turquoise, but I think it was made that way because that's where this sits. So really amazing artisan made necklace, I'm assuming. But beautiful turquoise. Absolutely beautiful turquoise, beautiful sterling silver. Yeah, this is gorgeous. And then you come down and then you've got this. Now if you guys want to take a screenshot of this one and Google lens it, I mean the prices go from the comps on just the cross by itself, not including the necklace, are anywhere from like $2.99 to $3.99. I was watching an auction the other night where they were selling items similar to this, and they were starting bids at $4.50. So I mean, this is a really, I mean, this is a beautiful piece. The turquoise is absolutely beautiful. Now I don't know what kind of turquoise it is, but I do know it's beautiful. All of this is sterling. There's the back. It is marked 925 and it does test 925, but you'll see right there where they soldered the bail. So it's not where you can actually go and open it. Now, if you really did want this off of the necklace, I'm sure that you could probably take it to a jeweler, and they could probably soften that solder, and fix, take it off maybe. I'm not sure. Or if you were going to repurpose any of the beads on the necklace, then you could definitely take the cross off. I know some people do repurpose, um, necklaces and turquoise necklaces to create their own designs. So that's always an option too. But thank you, Minnie. I appreciate that. This is just gorgeous. It was just a really lucky find. And it is absolutely, absolutely beautiful. Um, so, no, it is not going to be priced market value. Because I know that there is a difference between market value and what it'll sell at. Um, I will leave it up for offers. But right now I've got a starting bid on this one for the necklace and the cross at 200. So I mean the necklace alone I would probably sell. If they were separate, I would probably put like 45 or 50 on the necklace by itself. But then with the cross, hey Colette, welcome in. But then with the turquoise cross, and that's a lot of silver anyway. But beautiful, beautiful turquoise. I mean that one I would probably still price at probably 175. So you're still getting a deal on that. With it being combined. Because I'd still would probably price this one at 175. Just based on the comps and everything. Um, so 200 is a really good price. I feel like a really good price for this. I feel like it's a pretty good deal. I got a nice deal on it, so I'm trying to bring you guys a good deal. Um, and definitely not, market value. But anyway, that's there if there's any interest on that one. Um, you know, starting bid of 200, but I'm, willing to consider offers too. Um, but it's a really gorgeous. That turquoise is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise cabs. So, okay, that's fine, Minnie. Yep, definitely email me. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right, so that's that one. And the other neat one that I've got in that bag, since I've got that bag out, um, this one, is, sterling, and then, 15 inches shell and turquoise necklace. Now it's funny. I did go through and I tested all of these, and they are sterling. But one of these actually has a little maker's mark on it. And let me see if I can find it. Now I don't know whose maker's mark it is. I'm not familiar with it. I really couldn't figure it, and I think it's a maker's mark. It could be just a little solder place that I just think is a maker's mark. But right there is that little place. So I don't know if that's just a little bit extra solder or if that is supposed to be somebody's maker's mark. But anyway, neat little. But this is a neat little necklace. This one is 15 inches. Again, you've got shale, sterling silver. You've got some bench beads. Got a few bench beads on this. Mother of pearl. And then a couple of pieces of branch coral. And then you've got this turquoise chunk. And for all intents and purposes, I mean, it does look like real turquoise. Could always be dyed mag. I can never say it, but because the way the matrix or the I don't know the way that is with the chunk, I don't see any white or anything that looks like indicates that it's dyed. So I do feel like that this one is real turquoise. But so there is that. If there's any interest on this one, and let's just move that one over. Look what I've got on today, Colette. It's the ring that you fixed for me. Thank you again. It's absolutely beautiful. I love wearing that. And I think about you all the time. Um, Especially when I wear that. So, really, really pretty. So thank you again for that. So Colette fixed this one for me. I had found the ring, and then I found a cab, and she was gracious enough to fix this one for me. So I love it. It's beautiful. Um, she did an amazing job because that bezel was really damaged. So she did an amazing job fixing that. Um, so beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one is going to be. She's such a sweetheart. Um, very so talented. This one's going to be a starting bid of 45. So no, I don't know about all that, but thank you. So, um, anyway, beautiful necklace. If there's really cool necklace, actually, if there's any interest in that one, there you go. So, all right. So there is that one. If there is any interest, all right. So this next one. This is just a gemstone necklace. Now let me look and see. I don't think it's marked anywhere. So just a gold tone necklace. This one I think may be a little bit more agate, although it looks like it may have some nephrite jade in it. Or maybe it's jasper and jade. Oh, it could be serpentine. That's what it could be. So maybe some serpentine, some jasper, nephrite jade, kind of all in that ballpark. Um, I would do I would do 185. What about 185? Okay, 185. Okay. Well, then we're going to mark that one sold. All right, awesome. Thank you, Colette. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I will do 185 on that one. All right, perfect. Thank you, Colette. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And that is again a really, really, really awesome buy on that one. All right, so all right, gorgeous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, that goes over here for you, my dear. Oh, I love it. I think you'll love it. I love, love, love it. That cross is beautiful. The necklaces too. The necklace is really neat. Um, all right, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is. The beads are really pretty. I love how they did the toggle too. Because the toggle, let me show you. I don't know if you saw the first part of it. Um, but the toggle has little turquoise pieces in it. But then it's got a place where the toggle sits where they didn't put turquoise in it. See? And then you got a little bit of turquoise. I love but see, then it sits right there. The construction is just perfect. Um, I love when artisans really pay so much detail to those little bits. Um, so, anyway, cool. Awesome, awesome. All right, so thank you. All right, so we're going to move this one over. Let them sit with the amber. Yeah, I love when artisans do pay attention to little bits like that. It just makes it neat. It just gives it a little bit of extra oomph, I think. But anyway, so let's test this one. So this one goes into, yeah, that one goes in enough, right? So I think this is a mix of. So I think this one's more a mix of a nephrite, um, maybe serpentine, jasper necklace. You got all kinds of different beads in this one. So anyway, here is the gold tone clasp. And I don't have a length for this one. Let me get a length on this one. So this one comes down to right at 34 inches. But I love this one. I love the beads on this one because this is one that you can also double if you wanted to. But beautiful beads. So you've got a little bit of serpentine. You've got a little bit of nephrite, jade. You've got some jasper beads. Then you've got some like gold tone beads. It doesn't say anything about being gold filled, so I feel like it's just gold tone. But it's a really long necklace, but it's a really pretty beaded necklace. If there's any interest in this one, this we're gonna put a starting bid at 24. If anybody is interested on that one. Again, now I can't remember what I said the length was on that. I figure it out and then I forget it. I'll say it one time and then I'll forget how long it is. I'm so nutty. Guys, I'm a nutcase. I really am. If y'all knew me in real person, real life, oh my goodness. Y'all think I was crazy. You forgot to. I did too. 34 inches. It's 34. Oh my goodness. Uh, I really am a nutcase. All right. So that one's 34 inches because I want to write that down on my ticket because I didn't have that down on my ticket. And I always check the links and I write them on my tickets before I do the shows. So I have it. And we're all mad here. Yep. Mad as a hatter, right? All right. So there's that one. That's fun. All right. Let's see. The gemstones. Now, calls. I just now, and you guys may not be interested in it. So if you guys are not interested, in the gemstone type of thing that we had yesterday, let me know. But I just love that idea. And it can be done with, different types of beads and different, it can be done with glass, it can be done with just about anything. But I still love the idea of doing the brooches with the gemstones. So I was going to bring out just a couple just to kind of give an idea again today for some different choices. And then I've got some different, oh, there's some earrings. I probably ought to do some earrings. Um, but, uh, I know. um, anyway, I thought I'd try some of these different ones. So this is a really pretty Monet brooch. And then this is an agate, chip necklace. Um, Now, I can run them separate. Let me run them separate. Well, no, let me show you first, and then I can run them separate. Because I don't know if you got some of you guys may want some chips for other projects, or may want the brooch, um, you know, separate than just doing this little number. That's right. This one goes up top. And it does help to kind of have this in line right before you do it. Before you clasp it. Alright. So this is one. Make sure I got this on here right. Alright. So this is an agate one. And then you've got a beautiful Monet brooch. So this is a multicolored agate. So you've got some carnelian in it. Which is the reason why I chose this one for the brooch. Because you do have a little bit of carnelian. But think how pretty that would be if you did have a carnelian strand. And I don't think I do have one that's carnelian. Let me see. I have little jasper beads. I do have jasper beads that would also be pretty doing something like that. Uh-oh, I'm about to lose you guys. Where's my charger? And thought I had one more set of gemstones. And then I do have red jasper. I forgot about this one. So, so even red jasper, it would look pretty with red jasper. So again, so these are just some different ideas. Again, yeah, I do too, because it kind of, it's a little bit different with that. But that's the perfect, you sound like me. That is the perfect excuse, though, to go shopping. I mean, come on. you get a deal here for like this beautiful piece of jewelry, then you're like, I know what I want in my head. I've got to go shopping. I mean, hey, that's a perfect. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yes, I know how you feel. I do. I know how you feel. So anyway, so that's just an example. It is the butterfly effect. Yes, you are correct. It's dominoes. Uh, so there's an idea. So, but again, I've got some different strands, and you could mix and match and do different things. So, again, this was from Karen, at Karen's Vintage Montreal. Just really exceptional idea. Um, so yeah, so these are the beads. So this is the agate necklace. So let me see what I did with which bag it was in. I gotta figure out what bag it was in. Oh, it was separate. That was good. All right, so um, this is just the agate strand. Now this is 34" of agate, I think. Let me double check this one. It's either 32" or 34". Let's see what the drop is on this one. So this one, yeah, so this one is 34 inches. So 34" of the agate. Beautiful, beautiful, different agates. So you've got moss agates, you've got carnelian, um, all kinds of different agates, red agate, green agates. Trying to get it over here. No, there we go. Maybe if I can get it in the light a little bit better. So beautiful reds and greens and some yellows. Yeah, moss agate. I do too. Um, so you've got a mix of all different kinds. Um, Jinx, somebody owes somebody a drink. So 34 inches on the moss agate. So that one is a starting bid at 15 if there's any interest in that. Well, there you go. That one for the moss agate, for the chips, and this is just for the chips, is starting bid at 15. Let's see. Okay. All right. So we'll pass on that one. All right. So the next set. This is the Jasper one. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, so we're going to count this one down to you, Elizabeth. If there's any other interest, we're at 16 or above, but if not, we're going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. All right, so that was the agate beads. Or agate chips. And 15. All right. All right, so then, all right, so I'm going to go into these chips too and see if there's any interest. So this one is the red Jasper. This one is 36 inches. And this one is also a starting bid. If anybody's interested. This one is also a starting bid at 15. And so, again, this is the red Jasper. These are a little bit chunkier, but really, really pretty. And I mean, you still can. And even if you wanted to get an enhancer, that's also really, really pretty together. I'll run some brooches here in just a minute. But, again, beautiful red Jasper. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is also 15. And let's see here. All right, so then the next one Okay. All right. Yeah, we've got all kinds of brooches. So we'll find you. We'll see if we can find you something. Um, yeah, I've got quite a few more too. So I'll set yours out so we can test some different ones. Then this is a really pretty beaded jasper necklace. They are tiny little beads. This one is 38 inches long. But again, this would also be another fun one. And just to show again, I'll use the Monet one again. The Monet brooch. This is what it would look like if you did like the little tiny big necklaces. Which I have some more of these coming in because I love these. I love these to. I already like them to layer with different necklaces. But then this is what it would look like if you did it with the beads and the small beads. And of course, I got to get it lined up just right. You got to get it lined up right. But again, still really, really, really pretty. Of course, this is a longer strand. But, you know, if you, so there's kind of like an idea of what it would look like. um, so, um, you know, really pretty, really great idea. So this one, for the red jasper beads, instead of the chips, if I can get this back. Oh, come on now. There we go. All right, so I've got written down 36 inches on the, no wait, that's the red jasper. 38 inches on the red jasper beads. So these beads are a starting bid of 10. If you did just a small strand of beads. Okay, so this is 10 for just the beads. And if you do have a brooch that has a really tight pin, like it's really close to the back, something like this will probably be a little bit better than the chips because these can get a little bit bulky. But anyway, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. And that's just a strand of the little beads. Now some other chips that I've got. It's kind of, let's see. Now that one's tourmaline. And this one is Sodalite. I don't know what that one is. We're going to hold on that one. Okay, so that's the tourmaline. There's the Sodalite. Okay. So, here's some other ones that I've also got. So let me check the length on this one for the tourmaline. And I love tourmaline. But this one, I guess you call it watermelon tourmaline because you've got all the different colors. So yeah, so this one's approximately 32 inches. So if you did this one, it would be closer to about maybe 16 inches. So this is going to be like a smaller fit, like more of a choker fit. If you wanted to do that type of necklace. But beautiful, beautiful tourmaline. You've got your pinks and your reds, and your greens and your blacks and a little bit of clear. But beautiful, beautiful. If I can get that in the light better. I wish this would. Maybe that helps a little bit. But beautiful colors. So all of these are little pieces of chips of tourmaline. And let's see if I can find a good one to go on this one. Let's see. Ooh, that would be a really pretty one. So let's try it with this one. Now this is a 1928 jewelry company brooch. Now the back is a little bit close to the end. Not right now, Skylar. really, really, really pretty with this one because it's got a really pretty pink cab. So let me see if it'll even work. See, some of these are, yeah, may want to get an enhancer for this one. It will work. It's just a little tough because the pin is so close to the back. But yeah, there it goes. It finds the little strand and then it works. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, so this is the brooch that I chose for the tourmaline. So you know, this is a I guess acrylic. But then you've got a silver tone brooch with beautiful AB crystals, and that pink looks perfect with the tourmaline. So there's another really pretty idea if there's any interest on that one. So the 32-inch of the green or watermelon tourmaline, because it is tourmaline, we're going to do that one as a starting bid at 18. And then, of course, if somebody wants the brooch, then I'll run the brooch and we can do something with that. I know I love tourmaline too. But out of the brooches I've got, I think this one probably looks the prettiest because it really picks up the pinks. But, you know, there may be something else too. But anyway, so 18 on the tourmaline if anybody's interested on the tourmaline chips. So really, really, really pretty if there's any interest on that one. Okay. I'm going to leave the little, I'll run all the brooches here in just a little bit. Unless if y'all want me to run these before then. And I can find my little tags. But that's the one I think looks the prettiest. With the tourmaline. Okay. So there's tourmaline, if there's any interest in that one. And then the next one I've got, this one is Sodalite. So this one is 35 inches of blue Sodalite. And it's really pretty. Again, beautiful, beautiful stone. This one's got whites and blues. So this would be great with anything that has, you know, white, blue, black in it. Or if you even wanted to do something off color and do something contrasting. I mean, you could even do something like that and do the contrast. I love stuff like that. I love yellow and blue or orange and blue together, just for the contrast. So this one for the Sodalite, that one's also going to be a starting bid of 15. Yeah, it would. It would. Just about anything will go good with blue. Especially like that kind of blue, almost like a denim jacket blue. So yeah, so that would be pretty with it too. So you could do different stuff with the Sodalite. So that Sodalite one is I do have another Sodalite one too. I've got one that has the beads. And then yeah, it would. Let's see. Those beads are probably a little bit too thick, but I've got these next two things to show too. Alright, so that's 15 on this one for the Sodalite chips. Then the next one, I've got a Sodalite bead one. So again, it'd be the same thing with the bead. This bead one is 34 inches long. And the start bid on the Sodalite beads would be 10. So here is the Sodalite bead one. Again, it is 34 inches long. So again, I mean, this would still be really, really pretty. To do the brooch. And so there is that. Or something like this. Or something that is a little bit more, has a little bit more blue in it or white in it. Golly, that would be pretty with like a pearl. A real pretty pearl brooch. So starting bid on the these for is 10. Yeah, they both do. And then the next one in the bag. Now these chips are a little bit bigger. But you know, again, it's still a really beautiful. This one's more like quartz. I don't know if it's purple quartz or right there quartz and amethyst. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. I know that there's quartz that has purple in it that's not quite an amethyst. I know there's a term for it, and I cannot remember the term. Now, again, these beads are a little bit bigger, so you might have a little bit of difficulty trying to find a brooch that has a big enough back to it, but it can be done, especially if you have one that has an open back, um, like a wreath or something. That would be easier to put together. But beautiful amethyst and quartz. This one's 34 inches long. So this one would also be 15. If there's any interest on the amethyst, that would also be 15. So yeah, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. And that's what that would look like. And think about something like that. That would be really, really pretty. Especially with, quartz. And then something with like an AB crystal would be really, really pretty. So those are just some of the different ones. Um, let's see, what else do I have? I've got some that are chips, but they're actual necklaces. So that one's a beaded necklace. That one's clasp necklace. Um, what are you doing to the cat? Or whatever it is, she is not happy with you. My daughter's messing with the cat. And the cat is just a fussing. Alright, so the other one, this one I think is what you call a snow quartz. It is 35 inches long. And it's white. And I think this one is a snow quartz. Um, I don't think it's an agate. I really don't know what it is. It is, yeah, I see the lilac too. It is. It's really, really, really pretty. Um, so there is that one. And then this one is a white stone. It's not halite because there's no matrix veining in it. Or at least not like halite. I do have halite beads. This is not halite. I guess this is some kind of like snow quartz, I think, is what I could figure out. It's not agate. There's no banding. Yeah, it would. It would look really pretty with that. So anyway, beautiful necklace. Again, this one I'm gonna bring. This one is gonna be a starting bid of 12. On the snow agate. If any, or snow quartz. I'm sorry, snow quartz. If anybody's interested on that one. And this one's. But again, I mean, you could do different things with it. That would be really, really pretty. Also. So that's another. Gemstone. Um, so yeah, so if there's any interest in those, just let me know. Now as far as brooches go, we can go through and do some brooches. So let's see what I've got here. I gotta find my little tags here. Um, all right, so we have seen these. So let me put these over here in my little pile, and we've done that one. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. Get out some little tags here. Now this is a higher price point for a brooch, but that's because this one is a brochet. Boucher. See if I can say it right. Marcel Boucher brooch. And so his brooches are really up there in price. If anybody knows vintage brooches. Um he is a designer. And whenever he does a brooch, besides just having his name, he also has a patent number. That's one way to know that it's his, I think. So anyway, over here is where it says brochet, and then over here is the patent number. Um, or I guess maybe, or product number maybe. But anyway, this is a beautiful, beautiful starfish. It is excellent condition. It has got a couple of different color green enamel pieces. It's got a little bit of texture in the little areas. Beautiful gold tone. Here's the back. Beautiful condition. I mean, it's not bent. You can see the pin comes out from the clasp a little bit much. Um, oh yeah, Bobby Boucher. I know, right? I think of that too. And I may not be saying it right, but anyway, it's not for lack of trying. But beautiful, beautiful starfish. If there's any interest on this one, again, the comps are up there when you look at his brooches. So this is kind of a little bit of a steal on this one. Um, because I feel like if I couldn't actually find this exact one, but some ones that were similar to it sold anywhere from like I think it was 89 to 125. So really beautiful brooch if there's any interest on this one. This one I'm doing a starting bid at 55. If there's any interest. Beautiful, beautiful starfish. What was I getting ready to say? Yeah, starfish. I was getting ready to say something else. I don't know what I was gonna say. And it reminds me of a turtle. I probably am glad that it's not a turtle. Because if it was a turtle, it would not be. It would not be for sale. I save all my turtles. But beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on that one, I know that one's a higher price point. But it is a designer one. And highly, highly, highly collectible. On that one. So, all right. So there's that one. Let me see. Wanted to find my little tags. Um, for the ones that I've got out. But anyway, let me run this one. I'm gonna run this one. This is from 1928 Jewelry Company. So again, with the cream necklace. You mean this one? Was it this one? With the cream. Oh, with the one on the cream bust. Oh, I see. Um, yeah, we could try it. Now this is one that's got a clasp to it. But if you did it to where the clasp was in the back, let me make sure I do this right now. Let's see. Okay, so it would be like this. Okay. Yeah, so that works. And put it over there because this one's got a good little place to where you can. Oh, that's pretty. Now you got to line it up. Just I didn't do a really good job of lining it up. But that is really, really, really pretty together. So let me show you a little bit more up close. So there you go. So it is really, really pretty together. Um, and of course the clasp is in the back. So it does have a clasp. And you can see over here where I'm talking about. So this has got like this is neat because it's got a well and over here on each side. So the beads kind of fit in there. So you can actually adjust it a little bit too. It has a little bit of leniency on this one because the beads are a little bit small. All right, so let me get my little tag for the Monet, for the brooch. Let me see if I can find that one real quickly. All right, so I'm going to put this one back up here for just a minute. Let's see if I can find my little thing for the yeah, it's the Monet one's a little bit up there on the price because it is an older Monet piece. Um but I'll bring it down a little bit and see if I can't do a little bit of a deal on that one. Um I had 24 on the necklace. Let's see, I'll just check that one. It's not in that one. I'm sure it's not in that one. Yeah. I may have to wing it. Yeah, I don't have a little tag. Well, let's just wing it then. Alright, so let's just do it this way. So I had 24 on the jade necklace. I do not remember what I had on the Monet piece. I feel like it was probably up around 40 or 45. Because it is a Monet piece and I think that one is a little bit hard to find. Because I remember doing the comps on it and the comps were up there about 70, 75 or more. But let's bring that down. So let's do 20 on the necklace and 30 on the brooch. So yeah, the brooch is Monet. So let's do 30 on the brooch. And then 20 if you wanted the jade beads. So I guess the total on this one would be 50 if somebody's interested, or I can break it apart. So let's do a starting bid of the set at 50. Or if you want me to break it apart and do just the necklace and or just the brooch, I'll bring the brooch down to 30. I know the brooch I had higher than that. I want to say I had 45 on the brooch. But I can break it apart. If you guys want me to break it apart, I'd be happy to do that. Okay, all right. You're all good. We can pass. Um, yeah, definitely, definitely, definitely. You are all good. You are all good. I know it seems like it is, but um, Okay. All right. So I really like it with the agate one, because there's carnelian in the agate piece, that really kind of brings that out. So that's what it looks like with your agate necklace. Um, oh, you're okay. You're okay. Um, uh, I really like it with the agate. To be honest with you, I like it more with the agate than I do with this. Although I like the beads better, I like the color and the agate better, because it kind of brings out some of the reds, and some of the others. So I kind of like it like that. Um, so I do kind of like it with the agate a little bit better, just because of the colors. And you can move it around a little bit to where it really does. Yeah, definitely. Um, so you can definitely see where, you've got some of the like banded carnelian, I mean banded agate, some of the carnelian pieces. I kind of like it better with that. Because you do have some of the colors. Kind of brings out the colors a little bit. And then let me just show you the brooch a little bit. Okay. So then here is the brooch. So this one, beautiful enameling. So like sort of this orangey, reddish enameling. You do have some rhinestones and some of the little stems, and then you've got a center rhinestone. And here's the back, and I'll have it open so you can see where it hooks up here. So when you're going through, when you do, I know I do too, and the enameling's beautiful. So right down here, oh, where my thumb is where it's on Monet. And the pen is in great condition. But you'll see right here where I'm talking about the whale. When you do hook it up, you want to put chip here and a chip here, and try to make sure this goes over the string part, a little area where there's string, so it doesn't put pressure on the pen. Um, but beautiful brooch. So the Monet brooch itself, we're just going to do a starting bid of 30. If there's any interest on just the Monet brooch. Really, 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 really pretty. Um, so there is that one. But I like it with the agate chips, better than I do the jade, and the serpentine. Um, oh yeah, it's very possible. It is very possible. So this is just the ones that we've got out here on the table. But I've got a bunch of other brooches that I can go through, and we could probably find something else. I do have a really pretty leaf brooch. Um, Let me find that one because that would be really really cool with it. Anyway, just some of the brooches I do have. Here's an apple one, has a really good whale. So this would be really good. Actually, I would like the apple with the jade. Because you still have the gold and the green. So if anybody was interested, with the apple and the jade, I think that would be a really great combination. So I love that. So there's an apple, and I can run any of these. All right, so we know we got the Monet. Um, this one you may could do this one. I would probably want to run or do with like a little beaded necklace. It would look pretty with the soda light. But there's that one. But the other one that I think would look pretty, and I don't know that the well is deep enough. But this is a cute little ladybug one. So this one is silver tone stem gold tone ladybug, and then like a green lucite um, leaf. So let's see if this would work on this one. Um, and again, this one would be pretty with this one too. Actually, I really like it with the jade as well, because you do have some serpentine, in the jade necklace. But this is what this one would look like with it. Let me see if it'll work though. This one you may need to have, some smaller beads, but we're gonna try it and we're gonna find out. Yeah, because this one doesn't have a good wale or deep middle. But if you find an area where the chips are small enough, yeah, you can get it. Yeah, yeah, it'll work. You got to find a little area where the chips are a little bit smaller, but it'll work. So then this is what it would look like, the agate one, with the leaf and the ladybug. And I got to line it up right now. So something like that. So that's an option. Um, of course, then you may want to turn it around. Actually, I think I'd want to turn it around. I like it with the ladybug up. So there's an idea. So there's one. So the ladybug brooch. If anybody, if you want me to run that one, the little ladybug leaf brooch, starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on that one. And I'll show you the actual, once I get the chips moved, I will show you the brooch. Okay. All right, so here's the brooch again. The little, I guess it's some kind of lucite, but sort of like a grassy green lucite. And then there's the back and the pin, working order. Just really nice little brooch. So this one has a starting bid of 5. If anybody's interested on this one. And then if anybody's interested in any of these, let me know and I can run these. Like I said, I think this one would look really pretty with the jade. So and if anybody knows any like teachers or anything that would like something like that, I think that would be really pretty. Let's see here. What other brooches do we have? All right, so let's just make a little pile here. You guys let me know if y'all want me to run, what you guys want me to, which ones you want me to run. I can run all of them, either way. Now this is a really pretty Russian brooch. I don't know that this one would work. This one might work on, some of the smaller beads. But this one doesn't actually have a wale. So I'd be a little bit careful with something like that. But there's one of the Russian hand painting floral ones. I can run that one. Some other pretty brooches. This would be a really pretty one with a purple one or a red one. Which one? This one? Yeah, this would look really pretty. I wouldn't go with the chip. And I say that because of the, um, because there's not like an actual like wale in the back to where it's not deep. It's not deep. But it does work really great with the little beads. And again, you got to adjust it first. Now that would look really great as in a headband if you want to do something like that. But here's the Russian hand painted one on the jasper beads. And that is really pretty. And that really helps to pick out the colors. So that's really pretty if there's any interest on that one. And I can always run that one. Um, Let's see what else we've got. This is just a really pretty, this is just newer construction, newer brooch, but really pretty CZ one. And it would just be fun and something, just something to bring out some bling. But there's that one. This is another, this is a really, I want to say this one was Leisner. No, this one is, oh, this one's art. Huh. All right, so this one's Arthur Pepper. This one's art. So that's a nice little brooch if there's any interest in that one. But this one has really pretty red AB and then purple crystals. So that's a real pretty one. Um, this is a little AB one. Let's see what else we've got. Yeah, definitely. All right, so this one at 30. So Cheryl, I am going to call that one for you. So Cheryl, this one is at 30. If you want, if you'll put 30 in, I will mark you sold on this one. So I can keep track when I go back through and watch the, when I go back through and I watch the video. And watch the comments, because thank you. And sold. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Cheryl. Yep. Alrighty, great buy on that one. Really, really, really great buy. I love Monet. It really is a beautiful, beautiful brooch. Okay. Alright, so let's see what else do we have. So for some other brooches, so these are some other fun ones that we had too. And again, I can run any of these. But here is one that's Trifari. Now this one is really, really, really pretty. I mean, this could really just go on just about anything. But this would be really pretty on the soda light. I mean, you know, you could do a bunch of different things with this one, but there's a Trifari one. So you guys stop me if there's one that y'all want me to run. Let's see. Oh, okay. All right. I do have pearls. Yes, I do have a couple of different pearl necklaces. So there is, now this is the red AB crystal. Yeah, oh yeah, it would be really pretty with pearls. Yes. Yes, you were right. And you could get a pretty little strand of pearls and do that. Ooh, let me see. Well, that's an idea. But anyway, there is, it goes to have just a little bit of scratch right there. But it's still a beautiful, red AB brooch. Um, this would be a really pretty one to do with the soda light. This one would probably be better with the little beads, because you don't have a whole lot of room here between the this and this. But this would be a really pretty one. Look how pretty that would be with the soda light beads. So there's that one. Let's see. So those are kind of some of the options. Let's see what else we've got in here. Oh, and here's all the really fun. Now, if somebody was interested in, so that's an idea. If there's any interest on this one. All right, so there's that. All right, so if we did something like this, there's the white. Or if you even wanted to do one of the blue ones. But here's some pearl brooches. So even something like that. And again, Merce's right. These would be really, really, really pretty with some pearl necklaces, which I've got a few of those too. This one is a faux Tahitian pearl. Look how pretty that would be. So there's that. And then this one is another. These are like little faux pearl rhinestone. Now I don't know that this one would work. This one doesn't have, but you know, if you did it on smaller beads, but something like that too. And then of course, if anybody's interested in the brooches, just because they're brooches, please let me know and I can run those too. So, let's see. Some of the other ideas, some of the other brooches that I've got also. And again, just let me know and I can run these. Now the owl one, yeah, the owl one would, yeah, the owl one would work. There's a cute little owl, which would also look really cute on something like that. So there's an owl. I think it would work. I don't think it would turn sideways. I mean, you might have to fix that to where it doesn't turn sideways. Trying to find some that have sort of a deeper wail to them. This one would probably turn sideways, maybe. It's a little Sarah Coventry one. Alright, so and then this is just a gold tone one. This one's also Monet. But this is a smaller price point. But this is also a Monet brooch. It would also look good with that too. Even just doing something like this. So that's a neat one if there's any interest in that. Again, trying to find ones that would work doing things that way. Earrings. I don't necessarily think any of the scatter brooches would work. Those are earrings. So that's kind of, I think, with the brooches that I've got, I think those are the main ones that I think would work. I might could try to find a few others. But these are ones that I think have probably a deep enough wail that would work. If there's any of these that you'd like for me to try. Let me see if I've got, I don't know if I brought out any strands of faux pearls. I do have real pearls. Let's see, those are Amazonite beads. I do have a set of Amazonite beads I can run. Those are real pearls. But those are necklaces. Those aren't like long necklaces. So those are some ideas. If there's any, if you'd like for me to run any more of those, those are just some of the different ideas. Now with the agates, again, I really like that leaf one. But here is this one. So even an owl would look cute with that. I'd have to test that one to see if it would work. I really like this one with the agate. So there's that one. Okay, you want me to try that one? Let's see. Let's see if this one will work. And again, the trick is finding some of the chips that are smaller and lining it up where the chips are just a little bit smaller. Let's see. There is a trick to this. There is an art to it. Let's try that one. Oh, yeah, it wouldn't. It goes sideways. Shoot, shoot, shoot. It does go sideways. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know of a way to get it to not do it. Okay. But anyway, it goes sideways, but it's still pretty. But it doesn't exactly work. I know it is still really, really cute. So the ones that I think that work best for the agate, for the colors with the agate, that kind of matches a little bit. You could do, and I'm just going to hang this one down. All right, so there's the agate. So something like this one, with the leaf and the ladybug, that is probably, I think, my favorite. But you could also do something like that, which is just sort of like a generic gold tone one. Yes, it did. It did. It did work really well with that one. And the leaf one, ladybug one, is has a starting bid of 5. So if you're interested in the ladybug one, that one would be a starting bid of 5. I think out of all of the ones that I've got, I think that one's probably the better one. And the one that kind of matches. And that being said, I've got some brooches that I ran yesterday. But a lot of those are smaller, and so they don't have a really big whale. I don't really know that they would work. The only other one that would work would be something like a pineapple. Something like that. And I've got little ones like this, but the whale it's got like the middle part. So I don't know that would really work. It might work on one strand, but I don't think it'll work on 2 strands. Now that being said, this B one could work. Might could do the B one if you want me to try a B one. So yeah, so that's kind of where we are on this one. And these are kind of all the ones that I think would work doing it this style. But if anybody's interested in any of these brooches out here, let me know, and I can run them. Whether it's for doing the necklace or just because you love brooches like I do. Okay. Um. Oh no. Oh my goodness gracious, Karen. I am so sorry. Well, I hope she's okay. Oh my goodness. Yes, definitely prayers, prayers, prayers. Prayers for your mom, Karen. I am so sorry. All right, so I didn't really do a really good job of putting this together, Elizabeth. But anyway, that's what this one would look like with it. Oh gosh. Oh goodness, Karen. I am so sorry. Well, definitely sending you all my love and prayers. You'll have to keep us updated. Oops. All right. Oh man. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, so I'm gonna put this one over. So if anybody else is interested, of course, in any of the brooches, I can run any of these. If anybody saw something that they're interested in, just let me know and I can run them. Um, but if not, we are going to move on and do some necklaces. So there's a lot of different things out here, and I could still do some more of these combinations. But you guys, I think kind of got a good sense of some of the different brooches that are out here. So I can definitely run these. If you guys want me to run any of them. And we've got ladybugs and pineapples and bees and pearls and all kinds of different things. So I could definitely run those. Run any of them if anybody's interested. All right. So we're going to move on from brooches and let's do some necklaces. So one set that I have got for today. This is a really pretty Amazonite necklace. I always seem to get Amazonite necklaces. They do look really, really pretty together. I love doing this since I saw Karen do it. I told her, I was like, I love her idea. It's just brilliant. So I've had the most fun trying to look. I love to mix and match things anyway. You guys know me, so I've had the most fun going through and trying to piece like different things together and what I think look good together. And I went through last night and tried to get what kind of don't have a whole lot of gemstone strands, but I tried to find what I could and trying to find what brooches I've got so I could try to bring out some different things for you guys to look at. So that's some fun stuff. And I know, which I don't see Ivy here today, but I do have a copper necklace that she was interested in. Oh yeah, they do. I know, right? I love brooches, especially rhinestone brooches. Um, I always said that one day I was going to do a one of those Christmas trees, get one of those styrofoam Christmas trees, and decorate one with all different kinds of brooches. I just never got to it. This is a 36-inch long Amazon stretch necklace, but beautiful matte stones, absolutely beautiful. And then it comes down and you've got like, it does have some silver tone. Now this is not sterling. But just like little silver tone beads. And then you've got the little lotus flower down here. So beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. This one is 36 inches long. And again, this would be one, you could always do something fun with these as well, if you wanted to. But beautiful Amazonite. So this one is a starting bid at 18. And if anybody is interested in that necklace. But beautiful Amazonite. I love Amazonite anyway. But it's really great stone to go with a lot of different things. If there's any interest in that one. Okay. If not, we will pass. Alright, so next couple of things that I've got, these are the real pearls. And again, if you guys have any requests, just let me know. And of course I'll, run through any requests that you guys may have. Again, at 5 o'clock or around 5 o'clock, we will do our $5 Turtle Cash giveaway. And then, when I finish up the show, I will do another giveaway for those that have purchased today. And that'll be a fun little, or purchase this weekend, I should say. Purchase this weekend. If you purchased yesterday or today, it'll be a fun little giveaway. If there is any interest. Okay. But anyway, so that being said, let me see. This one is 18 and a half inch. Now this is not sterling. I don't think this was sterling. Is this sterling? I don't think this is, no. Non-sterling. But this is a really beautiful strand of freshwater pearls. They are hand knotted. They are just absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful luster. If there's any interest in these. And then I'll show you, just so you can get a good idea of the color. The bust is white, but it's a little bit off white because it's been worn and used and all kinds of stuff. So, let me show it with just a little bit of tissue paper, so you can see, kind of get a better idea of the color, if that helps at all. Okay. So really beautiful pearls if there's any interest in this one. And so let me bring it up just a little bit closer. So again, hand knotted. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. So this one, I'm going to bring it down a little bit than what I had it at yesterday. And we're going to do a starting bid at 32 on this, if there is any interest. But these are absolutely beautiful. The color is gorgeous. The luster is gorgeous. They are hand knotted. But beautiful, beautiful. And they're all about the same size too. And that takes a lot of work. Trying to go through and trying to, get the pearls that are very similar in size. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And then the next set that I've got, this one is the dyed green freshwater pearl necklace. Again, not sterling findings. These are beautiful, beautiful. Now these are a little bit different shape. The white one, the length is 18 and a half. And I say white, the cream colored. These are sort of like a little creamy, little in between, I guess cream. I guess it would be cream. Maybe beige. Not quite champagne, but almost champagne. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. So that one is 18 and a half. The dyed green one is 18. So this one is 18. Again, non-sterling findings. So these are a little bit different shape. But beautiful, beautiful dyed green freshwater pearls. Absolutely love these. I really, really love the color on that. Beautiful, beautiful. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 28 if there's any interest on that one. So this one is 18 inches and starting bid 28. But beautiful, beautiful pearls if there's any interest in these. I love the green. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And great to layer with different things, great to wear with different things. So beautiful, beautiful green. Again, that one is 18 inches. That one is 18 inches. I don't know. You're all good. You are all good. We are on the pearls. So a couple of different pearl necklaces. So like I said, the green one is the starting bid at 28. Alright, so let's see what else we've got. Oh, here's my other bag of brooches. That's a mix. Okay. Alright, so let's... I have. It shipped out this week. I think it went out... I think everything shipped out on Friday. But you know, if you're interested in doing another box, you know, we can definitely do that if you wanted to. But yes, it did get it did ship. Yep, so that should be coming very, very shortly. Let's see here. This next one, this is a Lucas Lameth necklace. And I love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. This is the dyed agate. But it is absolutely gorgeous. It is a big mamma jamma. It is definitely a statement piece. But it is beautiful, beautiful. And this is one of those that can really be worn with just about anything. You could wear it with t-shirt and jeans. You know, you could wear it with a really pretty summer dress. You could even wear it, I don't see why you couldn't wear this for fall, or even for Christmas too, because the colors. It does have, sterling silver findings. And there is that. It is absolutely beautiful. So gorgeous dyed agates. Each one has its own story to tell. Some have druzy. There's a couple. Now this isn't a crack, but this is definitely open with the druzy. It is absolutely beautiful. Now this is hand knotted, and some of these are like double hand knotted, or maybe even triple hand, like really thick hand knots. I mean seriously. I mean it's incredible. Really, really beautiful necklace. Again, this is Lucas Lameth. 18 and a half inches to 21 inches. So really, really gorgeous. I'm going to do this one as a starting bid at 38 if there's any interest in this one. But, you know, look up Lucas Lameth. I mean, his stuff is up there. It is really beautiful stones. Really beautiful. And he did a lot with that agate. And the comps are definitely up there on these. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I brought this one down from like, I think I had 45 on it. I brought it down to 38. See if there's any interest on this one. I love it. I love, love, love the colors. So it's just a little bit chunky for me. Of course, I could always put some extra, like, little links to it. Because I like my necklaces long. But, and just to show you some of the stones, look how pretty that is. Look how pretty that is. And I love that you've got a little bit of druzy in some of these. Oh, okay, that's cool. It could be. Like, that one has the druzy. This one's got just a, well, no, it's not quite open. And that one's not quite open, but looks like it's getting ready to. I mean, not that it will. I mean, it's not like it's going to change. But, you know, I love that. I love where you can see some of the quartz sparkles. So that's here if there's any interest on this one. It really is a beautiful necklace. If anybody's interested on that one. And I'll have some, I actually do have some more Lucas Lameth items that I'll be bringing out next weekend. Let's see. I was going to bring out some earrings and see if there's any interest. Had found a bag of earrings to bring out. And we've got all kinds of different earrings in there. So I wanted to, don't usually go through. I don't know why I don't always have earrings either. I guess maybe that's it. Oh goodness. Now where is it? I literally just had it in my hand too. Here we go. Okay. So these are some fun different earrings and see if there's any interest. I think some of these are probably a little bit more in line of being in a costume. But anyway, we're going to run through them. So the first one, okay, so crushed turquoise alpaca. Okay. So these are really pretty earrings. These are crushed turquoise alpaca earrings. So not silver, but alpaca alloy. So here's the back where it says Mexico and alpaca. Same with this one. But really beautiful earrings. I love these. These are really a great size. I mean, they're really, really nice earrings. And you've got like the crushed inlay turquoise. So beautiful, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these. And let me put these on a little dangle here. So these, oh poo. How did I know that was going to fall off? Alright, so these are going to be, I can't get to the S&B at the moment. But these are going to be a starting bid at $15 if anybody is interested in these. And these I'm just going to hang up here. Okay. They are nice big size earrings. Really, really, really pretty alpaca earrings. If there's any interest on these. And bring them up close. And make sure you can see them in the light. But really neat earrings if there's any interest in these. And like I said, those are a start bid of $15. Okay. And what else do we have? Alright, so next one. Mother of pearl hoop earrings. Okay. So that's going to be these. These are really, really, really pretty. These are dyed brown mother pearl earrings. And again, these are really, really, really fun earrings. But I love these. So these are really, really great, you know, with your browns and your neutrals. This will be great for fall. But I love how they did this because besides the brown dye, you've got this beautiful iridescence for the shell and mother of pearl. Look how pretty that is. And then here is the back, so you can see the back. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest on these, and these have a start bid of 10. If there's any interest in these. So they're on shepherd's hooks. And what did I do with my little... I really don't want that to get messed up. Okay. Let's see if I can do it this time and actually hold on to them. This is still going to be tricky. Okay. So beautiful little earrings. If there's, or beautiful hoop earrings. If there's any interest in these are 10. Our starting bid at 10. Okay, I should have cleaned up my little brooch area before getting started on these. Anyway, that's okay. Alright, so... And these... Okay, so clip-ons. I'm not sure where those... Which ones those are. Oh. Alright, so these are little clip-on earrings. If there's any interest in these. These are vintage. And I'm not entirely sure if they are signed or not. I don't think that they're signed. I was thinking these could be made in Japan. Now, these are old and vintage. They probably could have a little bit of vinegar run over it. Because there's maybe like one or two little places of oxidation. Although you really wouldn't think so. But it is a little bit on the silver tone backing. But anyway, pretty little like checkered board almost. Mother of pearl earrings, clip-on earrings. So these are going to be a starting bid of 5. And then here's the back for the clip-ons. Pretty little pair. It's just a neat little pair. If there's any interest. There's those. You could always do fun things with clip-ons too. So Tammy, I think, had suggested yesterday, clip-ons on collars, different things like that. So, like a collared shirt or jacket. But anyway, you could do all kinds of different things besides just wear them. So, nice little pair of clip-ons if there's any interest in those. And those were 5. Let's see what else we got. Oh, these are really pretty. Yep, I wanted to show these. So these are another pair of really, really nice. Hey, Yippee. Oh, you were all good. Welcome in, welcome in. There's all kinds of different things out on the table. We did a bunch with gemstone strand necklaces. Did a bunch of gemstone strand necklaces and brooches today. And we've still got, one example over here with the a Russian hand-painted brooch and jasper beads. So we've got all kinds of brooches, all kinds of brooches, all kinds of gemstones. We got a little bit of amber. We moved on into earrings. And actually, as soon as I finish up with the earrings, we're going to do the $5 giveaway. And of course, guys, don't forget at the end of the show, after we do, I guess, what do you call it? Not roll call. Golly. When we go back over everything, daggone, I can't think today. We'll do another giveaway for those that have purchased this weekend. But this is another really, recap. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why I can't say recap. And I don't know why I keep wanting to say roll call. Like, what's roll call? Recap. Thank you. Um. Anyway, beautiful alpaca earrings. If there's any interest in these, so anyway, you got alpaca, and then you got the little abalone inlay. Absolutely beautiful earrings. I did find these, and they are signed Mexico alpaca on the back. Anyway, these are going to be a starting bid of 10, if there's any interest in these. But really, really pretty. Desiree, actually, I think you've got the a bracelet. I think you got the bracelet that matches these. I didn't think about that. Yep, it is. They are absolutely beautiful. So if there's any interest on these are a starting bid of oh, she went swimming. Oh, all right, all right. Um, anyway, so beautiful, beautiful. I didn't see her leave. Did I miss that? Oh gosh, I feel bad. I missed that. Um, well, hopefully, maybe she'll get a chance to pop back in. But beautiful earrings, if there's any interest on those. And let's see. Okay, alright. Um, let's see. Next one. Next set. This is another set of alpaca ones. These are really, really pretty. These are malachite, crushed malachite. And these are really, really pretty. I really like these too. And they still have like sort of like that Aztec design, Mexico Aztec design. And they are marked alpaca. I think alpaca and Mexico. Somewhere on there they're stamped. But really cute little pair if there's any interest in these. And these I'm going to do at 12. Starting bid at 12 if there's any interest in the malachite ones. So that's another pair of earrings. Oh, I could be putting these things up here, couldn't I? Alright, so there's that one. And then, let's see. What else do we have? This is another one that's alpaca too. But I think they're lovely. I don't care if they're alpaca. I think they're really, really pretty. I mean, really, and somebody wouldn't know unless if, they're very, very familiar with alpaca. Um, this is another one that I really, really like. And these are long, long, long ones. Yeah, I didn't put, okay. So this is another set of alpaca ones. And this one's got crushed malachite and what looks like crushed turquoise. Really cool. But these are long. Like, I think these are like 2.5 inches long. But beautiful, beautiful, alpaca Mexico again. So these I'm going to do, at 15, starting bid at 15, if there's any interest in these. So again, really nice long, earrings. They're actually longer than those. If there's any interest. But I mean, we could still take a little tool and polish these up really good and get them, a little bit shinier. Like this is a really, really pretty shiny set. So really pretty earrings. Um, yeah, yeah, I see it. I see that. Yep, it does, doesn't it? So cool little, fun little set, fun little pair if there's any interest in those. Okay. So those are just some different earrings if there's any interest in those. Um, let's see. so let's move on to some more necklaces. And I do have giveaway. Golly, I keep forgetting that. I am so sorry. Okay, this is for the $5 Turtle Cash giveaway. Let's do this one. Um, so let me see here. I'm gonna try not to make it too hard. We're not gonna, like I said yesterday, we're not gonna go to Scotland. I'm trying not to make this too hard. But this is for the $5 Turtle Cash. Let's see, we got 12 people in. Um, let's see here. Let's just guess something. So again, YouTube does not sponsor, is not affiliated with, does not guarantee, is not liable for, has nothing to do with the giveaway. There's no technical monetary value, and is a $5 discount on your purchase today, yesterday, or anytime going forward. Um, um, let's see, what do we want to do? I know, right? Even a state could take us forever. Um, oh goodness. We'll still do country, but I'll try to choose one that's not quite. Yeah, yeah, the disclosure. Yeah, always that disclosure. Um, we'll still do a country, but I'm not going to make it be crazy. All right. So as soon as I type in the word go, you guys can start guessing. And so we're still going to do country. So I'm looking for a country and go. It's not an off the wall country. Like it's not. Well, okay. Well, we're done. Stop. That was quick. We got it, guys. Stop. Stop. So first one out of the gate. Elizabeth. I guess us Elizabeths are thinking in this on the same page today. That was quick. It's Italy. That was the first one out of the gate. First one I see is Italy. So thank you very much. Thank you guys so much for participating. Amy, welcome in. Welcome in. So congratulations, Elizabeth. You got the $5 Turtle Cash. So congratulations. All right, congratulations. Yo, I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, thank you for coming in and thank you for being here and watching. All kinds of different things. Oh, gotta move my leg for a second. Oh, guys, give me 1 second. It's time for a little bit to walk the dogs. Let me remind her. All right, cool beans. So thank you, guys. All right, so let's see what else we've got. Um, I can imagine Amy. Oh my goodness. Skylar, when she was a baby, she crawled for a little bit, but as soon as she could figure out how to stand and walk, she might have walked for a day, and after that, she was running. She would just take off running. Um, I'll never forget. we took her to have Easter pictures done. I mean, and she was just,
Wait.
a little over one. She was maybe 1 and 6. What, you gonna tell people? No, go walk the
I'm gonna tell
dogs.
him this way first. Please.
What are you gonna tell them first?
You'll see.
You need to go walk the
I will.
dogs.
So one time when I was like 32, we were at a store. I saw the Easter bunny. I said,
I know we weren't at the store. We were at a mall, and you
yeah.
ran through the
Wait.
food courts.
And I ran, like, I just went, I'm out. And then,
Yeah.
did you notice? Like, when you turned around, you notice I was gone?
Oh no, I was watching you the whole entire time, and I saw you take off running,
And then,
and I had to run after you. You were so fast.
I was like, zoom, zoom, zoom.
So that it was sometime before Easter. I think we were coming back home from the beach, and we stopped at um the Concord Mall. And let's get off of that and go walk the dogs and I'll tell the story. But Tater doesn't wait, honey.
When I get back, I'll tell the story.
And please get the blanket off the floor. Sorry, guys. I'm all kinds of bossy. I'm a bossy mama.
Yes.
Anyway. But yeah, so okay, well for that instance, uh anyway, we were at the Concord Mall, and across the food court she could see the Easter bunny. And before I could get a hold of her, she took off running through the food court. I was about to have a panic attack. Because I mean, it's Concord Mall. I mean, it's. I don't know if anybody has been there. But in North Carolina. But anyway, it is absolutely packed full of people. Oh my gosh, they do. They grow up so fast. Um, but she just took off. And again, I remember when we took her to have Easter pictures done too. She would not sit still for the Easter pictures, and she'd go over and she'd grab up the Easter eggs and she'd take off running. She was younger in that with that instance than the other one. She was about 2 or 3. With the Easter Bunny in Concord Mall. But the Easter picture, she was only about a year and a half old. She just took off running. But anyway, sorry. Rabbit hole. But I got you, Amy. I know it's that crawling. They start getting into that crawling, and they've got to see everything and touch everything and look for everything. And then once they get through with the crawling, they go to the running. So have fun with that. Oh, um, yeah, because Skylar was she was the same into everything. This one is a gorgeous, gorgeous red coral necklace. I love this one. This is 20 inches, sterling silver toggle. And you've got beautiful. I'm sure this is probably red dyed and enhanced. But gorgeous sponge coral. Beautiful, beautiful sponge coral beads. So you've got like the little seed beads here. And then all of these absolutely beautiful. And you could turn it all around and go the same way, or you can leave them going different ways. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. I love, love, love this coral necklace. So I'm gonna bring this one down a little bit, and I'm gonna do a starting bid on the coral. I'm gonna do it at 55 if there's any interest on that, which is a steal because that is absolute beautiful coral. Um, the sponge coral is just absolutely gorgeous, and so let me show you a little bit closer up too. It's really, really beautiful. See if I can get in the light a little bit better. So you can see some of the like little light areas, some of like the different like little inclusions. It is just absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on this one. Again, sterling silver findings. Beautiful, beautiful red sponge coral. If there's any interest in this one. But I love this. I love this. I think it's absolutely a gorgeous necklace. Okay. So there's this one. And I'll tell you what. I'm going to put it over here. Ah, probably should have taken that brown one off first. But anyway, it's okay. Alright, so there's that one. Let's see. What else do I have? And again, if there are any requests for anything, please let me know. I do still have some sterling. Some other sterling I haven't gone over, but I've got a bunch of different things. And gemstones and vintage. So please feel free to request. If there is any interest in anything. Here's some more brooches if anybody's interested. I didn't see this set just a minute ago. But the first one is going to be a Florenza brooch. This is absolutely beautiful, beautiful. This one is, I guess sort of like a faux tortoiseshell, glass, cameo, with the gold tone, frame. It is absolutely beautiful. I love this one. I think this is really, really, really pretty. So again, this one is, this is glass. So made to look like tortoiseshell. There's the back. Got a little bending there, but anyway, it is in working order. There at the bottom is where it's marked Florenza. This is a gorgeous cameo brooch. If there's any interest on this. Now, this would be really pretty if you wanted to get an enhancer. And I mean, you might could do one of the gemstones that way if you wanted to. I do actually. I do have a couple. So if you give me just a minute, so welcome in, Just Messin. Welcome in. So if you give me just a second, I do have a couple of different ones. Not many, but I do have a couple. So Florenza brooch, if there's any interest on this one, this is going to be a starting bid at 25, which is a really great price for Florenza and for Florenza cameo. But it is absolutely, you can see in the light too, how pretty the faux tortoiseshell is. Gorgeous, gorgeous brooch. If there's any interest on this one, again, this one is Florenza. But this is one I probably would get an enhancer to and then wear on a necklace. And I mean, it could be anything from amber. It would look really good on amber. It would look really pretty on pearls. Actually, it'd even look pretty on gold pearls. So beautiful, beautiful brooch if there's any interest on this one. And Florenza is a very, very collectible, really great brooch if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so sterling silver charms. Alright, so I know I've got one out here on the table. This one is, and it is signed or marked on the back. And it is sterling. And then it's got like a little bit, like, or at least the bail has like a little bit of a gold finish to it. Almost like vermeil. But this is a precious little elephant brooch. I mean, not brooch. Jeez Louise, charm. And it's tiny. I mean, it's small. So there's a little elephant. And I wish I had something to really hold this up with. I need to get, oh, I do have tweezers. Huh. Well, how about that? So see if this will help. So there is that. Really, really, really precious. Little elephant. And it's got just like little itsy bitsy, I guess, rhinestones. I don't think that they're, let me see, let me make sure that they're glass. I don't think that they're diamondettes. Nope, never mind. So they are either diamond or moissanite. Well, that's shot up there. Well, I didn't waste any time going straight up to diamond or moissanite. So let's see. Yep, still goes up there. Okay. So, oh jeez. Now, I don't know if they're like little diamonds or little moissanites. But anyway, all right, so we're gonna run this one. I don't know what to put this one as. And I don't know that I have a thing for it. Not daughter's type. Okay. But if anybody else is interested in a cute little elephant like this one, let's do a starting bid. I don't know, it is sterling silver. Let's do a starting bid of 35 if there's any interest on this one. And if it's too high, please feel free to make offer. If it's too low, Merry Christmas. But cute little elephant. If there's any interest on that little guy. So sterling silver, and it does come up to either diamond or moissanite. If there's any interest on this little guy. So cute little charm, if there's any interest. Might have my jeweler take a look at that one. Let's see if he would be so kind as to tell me. The other one, he is really, really cute. I do have a little schoolhouse. That's another little sterling silver, little one that I've got. Let me see if I can find it. I did have one. Well, oh, here's a couple of other little charms. Ha. I don't know. All right, I don't seem to have the schoolhouse one. I did have a schoolhouse one. But it is not where it's supposed to be. But I do have some other ones in this little bag. So this one may actually be a little bit too big. But this one is just the right size for a little charm bracelet. And this is just a little sterling silver 4-leaf clover. So this is a precious little 4-leaf clover. If there's any interest in this. And this one is sterling. This one I would do 10. Oh, that's awesome. That's really, really cool. So this one I would do start bid of 10 if there's any interest. A little sterling silver charm. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. So there's that one. And let's see. This one, this is more of a pendant than it is a charm. So that may be just about all I have. I could have sold the other one. Let me see. Bring out my bag of silver. Oh, what could be in this one? No. Those are all pendants. All of those are pendants and a brooch. So I do have another charm bracelet. But I don't know that I have any other loose charms. Oh, there's another amber necklace. Yeah, I think that kind of does it on the charms. I don't get a whole lot of charms in. Um, and I may still have a schoolhouse one, but I'm not sure. But yeah, definitely. Definitely. I appreciate you asking. And welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Turtle Shell. So, alright. Let's see. Are there any other requests? Desiree, you're back! Yay! Did you go swimming? I do have some alpaca earrings. I know that you like alpaca, and I did find a pair of alpaca earrings that would match your bracelet that you got. So I didn't know if you were interested. But here are the earrings, the alpaca inlay earrings. If you're interested, if you are interested. These are really, really pretty. And if you are, these are a starting bid. I can't remember, but I think I did 10. But I'll do 10 on these. If you are interested in alpaca with the abalone inlay. So that's one pair of alpaca earrings. If you're interested in those. And then we've got several others. Okay, awesome. You were in a 10, and I'm going to call these down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold backwards. So congratulations. Thank you. All right. Thank you, thank you. I know I couldn't quite get to everything in order, but at least I could get it out there. And so then I do have some other alpaca earrings too. So crushed turquoise. This one is malachite and crushed turquoise. These are long, and then some smaller Mexico alpaca malachite ones. So I can run those again if you're interested. All right. So again, this is a great time for any requests. If anybody would like to request anything. And back over to the gemstones. I did find oh, that's a short one. That's a necklace. That one really wouldn't work. Okay, that one's the same thing. Okay. Well, those are gemstone. They do have gemstone necklaces. If there's any interest on those. Let's see what else. I brought out some different things to try and see if there was any interest. Oh, these are some really, really pretty. All right. Let's do some of these. So this is a really pretty Petersite. I think this one is called Petersite necklace. So what you've got is you've really just got a mix of just different it's not chalcedony, or maybe it is. I can't remember. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave it at Petersite and just leave it at that, not try to explain it. I had looked it up, but now I can't remember exactly what it was that I read. So we're gonna move on from me trying to explain anything. But this is just a really pretty, another really pretty beaded necklace. But this one is the Petersite. And you got different colors. You know, you've got golden, you've got red, you've got blue. You've just got all kinds of pretty gemstones in this one. And different. Everyone's like a little bit different. But this is a stretch necklace. But I think it comes to 20 inches. Without the stretch. But it would just be over the head, stretch over your head. But I love this one. I think it's really, really awesome. This one I'm going to do a starting bid of 12. If anybody's interested on the Petersite. And again, this is a really great one to layer with different necklaces. You could easily layer it with Any sort of like agate or jasper would look really good with sterling. Would look good with tiger's eye. Would look really pretty with pearls. I don't know. I mean, it's such a good neutral color that you can definitely mix and match with different things. Would also look amazing with an enhancer with something like that too. Look how pretty that would be. So if somebody wanted to get an enhancer, and add to that, I mean, that would just be absolutely beautiful. So beautiful cameo, with a really pretty set of beads like this. So that's there if there's any interest in that. Um, let's see, where's the bag? Yeah, yeah, it is. It's really, really, really pretty. So you guys know I love garnet, right? All right, so here's a couple of different garnet pieces. Um, so the first one is a garnet necklace. And these are just like little round beads. They're not faceted, just little round beads. On a barrel clasp. And this one is 18 and a half inches long. And so there's the barrel clasp. And just really beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a starting bid of 18. If anybody is interested on this one. And again, this looks amazing with other necklaces. So even if you wanted to pair it with pearls, because I love garnet and pearls, which you'll see next. The next one is a garnet and pearl necklace. Or, even if you wanted to do it with something like this. But really, really pretty. And again, if you wanted to do an enhancer, I would probably do something a little bit smaller. But you could definitely do a little smaller um, brooch on this. Oh, that's awesome. That's right. It should. Yep. And then, or even if you wanted to, you could open up the bell and add a little charm and do a little charm like that. Of course, I'd probably need to bring that a little bit closer. But beautiful, beautiful garnet necklace. If there's any interest in this one. Okay. And this one is 18, starting bid at 18. Um, what? Uh, no, I have not seen it. This one is one with, let me see if I can find a little tag. Where is my little tag? Okay, well, I guess oh, here it is. So 21 inches. That's what I wanted to know. 21 inches. This is garnet and freshwater pearl. Um, with a sterling clasp. So this is sterling clasp. Beautiful rhodonite garnet and freshwater pearls. This is absolutely beautiful. So you've got these beautiful pearls, and you can see how they try to match them up and do kind of a little bit different on each side. Then down here you've got these pretty little like miniature coin pearls. Really, really, really beautiful necklace. So I love this one. I think this one is absolutely beautiful. With the freshwater pearls. So this one, like I said, 21 inches long, sterling findings. This one I am going to do a start bid. If I can get to the S&B, start bid of 30 on this one, if there's any interest. It's absolutely beautiful. And again, if you want to layer it, it would look beautiful with another layer of pearls Or if you wanted to layer it with another row of garnets, it would look really, really, really pretty with garnet as well. So really, really, really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one. So this one again, this one is a starting bid at 30. Okay. Alright, so some of the other things I've got in this bag. This is a really cool agate necklace. So this one is non-sterling findings. It's just silver tone clasp with some beautiful like banded agates. And then you've come down and you've got a striped agate, or I guess what you call a sunset stone. Really, really, really pretty necklace. Here, let me pass on this one. So this one, beautiful agates. And then I don't know exactly what these are. Maybe some kind of obsidian. But then you've got this beautiful sunset stone. So this is some kind of like striped agate. So you can kind of see. So really, really, really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 24. If there's any interest on this necklace. Okay. And the beads are absolutely beautiful. I love the beads, the beading. Okay. So there is that one, if there's any interest in that one. Alright, so let's see what else we've got in this little bag. Okay, so that kind of does it for that bag. Let's see here. It does not have a sterling clasp on that one. And the length on this one is 19 and a half. But non-sterling clasp. So I don't think it's sterling. I don't know that I actually tested it for sterling, to be honest with you. Because I think it has like a little bit of a copper undertone. But let me see. I think it has a copper undertone to it, though. I think that's the reason why I didn't test it. Well, you know what? Maybe I should have tested it. Yeah, let me test it then. Because it doesn't have a copper undertone when I do the scratch. So give me 1 second. That's a good question, Jan. Thank you for asking. I'm still not sure on this one. Let me get my little light here. If I can do it without it falling all over the place. Yeah, it still stayed orange. It did not disappear. So yeah, so sterling, yeah, sterling toggle. So that is a silver toggle. Let me clean this off. But anyway, so yeah, so starting bid, 24. It does have a sterling toggle. Under the light, you could still see the orange lines. So that is sterling. So beautiful necklace. So this one was 19 and a half. So starting bid on this one was the 24. So we're gonna leave it at the 24. It still would have been the same too. the amber bracelets with the necklace. Wait a minute. And the amber bracelet and the necklace. Sure. I have 24 on this one. I don't remember what I had on this one. Was it 18, 15, or 18? Oh boy, that was a long time ago. Let me see. Ooh, I can't remember. What did we do, Amber? Was it before or after the... It was after the rings, I think. So, but yeah, definitely please feel free to make an offer. Let me see if I can find my little... I'm not gonna be able to find my little tag, am I? Yeah, it was in the first hour. But we did so many things. I don't remember. I don't know if I was asking anywhere between 15 and 18. But so 34, so yeah, that's fine with me, Jen. I'll do it. So we will do 34 but for both. So we'll mark it sold. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, thank you. So that is the amber bracelet and agate necklace. Agate sunset stone necklace. So awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Jen. So awesome. Thank you. Yeah, and I don't even think I had actually written this one up yet, so I think it just happened to be in with all my amber. So I would have been probably searching all day for a tag. But anyway, we're all good. So thank you, Jen. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. So any other? I know I do too. Oh, and I still have that really big necklace too. I probably ought to bring that one out and see if there's any interest in that one. Um, but I'm not sure which bag it went in. Actually, I think it's in this bag over here. It is. Um, so for this week, I usually try to ship Thursday or Friday. I try to get it earlier in the week, but with work schedules right now between me and the hubby, it's been Thursday and Friday before I can get things to the post office. Um, but um, anyway, so probably Thursday or Friday. Um, that's kind of the way that they've been falling lately, unfortunately. But um, definitely before the next show. And then if anybody does want me to like build a box, whether you are international or domestic, I can do that too. So I've done quite a few of those. This is a beautiful banded agate necklace also. This is 27 inches long. Absolutely gorgeous polished agate, banded agate. Absolutely beautiful. So like I said, 27 inches. It is on like this really old string. Um, and it is hand knotted. Beautiful, beautiful. Like this one's got just a little bit of like fray showing right here, but you can kind of tuck that under a little bit. But it's kind of in the side to the back, so it's not super noticeable. But look at these pieces of agate. Like this one's got some of the boulder to it. I guess that's what you call it. It almost actually reminds me of Mexican agate. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful swirls, beautiful banding. It's just a really beautiful necklace. Look at that one. I love that. It's absolutely beautiful. If you can see that banding. Let's see if I can get really, really, really trying to get that in there. Gorgeous, gorgeous. If there's any interest on this one, um, like I said, this is the one that I really had a hard time kind of trying to identify because when you Google it, it kind of goes all over the place. But yeah, this is the one. This is Jen was, I've got, anytime I run across something, I'm like, I don't know what this is. I'm going to message Jen. And Jen is always so wonderful to help me. She has helped me many times. And she's always so helpful. And so she messaged me back and she said that is banded agate. So beautiful, beautiful banded agate necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one um, I'm doing it 65. I've had it for a little bit. It did start out at 100. It was suggested anywhere between 100 to $150. Um, but anyway, I've had it for a little bit. So I know, definitely hearts to Jen. And guys, do keep in mind, so Jen, she is getting ready to start. She will have, of course, she's got her shows every Tuesday, and she's also going to start doing shows on Sunday afternoons. I think it's a little bit later. I think, I can't remember, was it 3 o'clock your time, 4 o'clock my time, something like that. So she will also start having shows on Sunday. So you get both of us. So please make sure to check out her channel. And definitely feel free to, because she has some amazing jewelry and amazing things also. Um, so definitely be sure to check her out, and please feel free to switch back and forth. We share the love here. But she has some incredible things, so make sure to check out her channel. So I think it's starting next Sunday. So that's so exciting for you. So, so, so exciting. Yep. So 3 p.m. Central. So that's a good time. So, and then of course, I start. So that's what, 4 o'clock. That's 4 o'clock Eastern. So yeah. So that'll be fun. Be fun. But be a lot of fun. So beautiful agate. If there's any interest on this one, and this one we've got the starting bid at 65. I think I've got some other pretty agate pieces as well. Let's see. This is a really fun agate necklace. Oh gosh, and I got tiger's eye too. Alright, so we're going to pass on this one. But if there is any interest, this one is at 65. Or feel free to make an offer. Yeah, definitely. Of course. Of course, of course. And as soon as I'm done with my show, I'll be coming over and watching you too. And try to catch you. Because I like to shop with you too. And I like to see what pretty cool things that you have. Because you always have amazing, amazing finds. Especially pearls. You know I love pearls. Alright, so this next one is a really large, long set of, and this is like beggar's beads too, because they are, you do have like these hand knots, threaded hand knots, but green agate. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful strand of green agate. And this one is 50. Got you. Oh yeah, so then Tanya comes on. Gotcha. So anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one. So this one is 50 inches. of green agate beggar's beads. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on this one. And I love this. I love the colors in the green agate. It is absolutely gorgeous. And look at this. I love that. And you got some of the red splotches. You've got a lot of different colors, a lot of different matrix in these. Beautiful green agate. Absolutely gorgeous. So um, this one is going to be a starting bid at 38. If there's any interest in this one. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. So if there's any interest in this one. So this one we've got a starting bid of 38. Again, this one is 50 inches long. Oh, so you think it's bloodstone? Okay, so it's bloodstone. And not green agate? Or is it the same thing? Huh, I did not know that. I thought bloodstone. Well, no, I guess it would be green, wouldn't it? Okay, so is it the same thing as green agate? Or in the agate family? Or is it in the jasper family? Okay, alright, cool. Okay, well, there you go. So bloodstone. So it is in the agate family. Okay, same thing. Okay, cool. Alright, well, that is something new. Thank you, Jen. Thank you. So beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on this one. And like I said, that one is starting bid at 38. Alright. Alright, so again, open for any requests. If there's anything that you guys are interested in, definitely open for requests. So let's see, I found some other things I wanted to bring out. Awesome, thank you, Jen. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because when I searched that one, I just searched for green agate. I didn't specify. But that's cool. That's good to know. I did not know that. Bloodstone's actually a March. Taxco. I don't think so. I don't think so. I had a seahorse that sold. Which I can't remember if that one was just Mexico sterling or if that one was Taxco. Sold the Taxco earrings. Not anything else, not anything new. For Taxco. Not that I can think of. Not that I can think of. Now I do have some things coming in either next week or the week after. Depends on when it gets here. But I don't think they're Taxco either. There could be a ring in there that's Taxco. But no, not right offhand. I think all my Taxco stuff sold. They kind of sell pretty, well, it depends on what it is. But sell pretty quickly. Through my silver bag real quickly. Those are not Taxco. Okay. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I do this time. But I always keep trying. I always keep trying. I know. I know when I try to. I got this to help keep it from being so cluttered, but then it does get cluttered. But at least that way you guys can kind of see what's out here too. That one is just so big. Oh, did somebody want me to run the rubies again? Did somebody say something about running the rubies? Well, that's good. Thanks, Desiree. I think somebody said something about running the rubies, and I can't remember. Um, do y'all want me to run? Was there somebody here that wanted me to run the rubies? This is, I do apologize. I think, oh no, wait. I think it was the garnet, that you guys were thinking. But if somebody does want me to run the ruby set, I will. Be glad to. Be glad to, be glad to. I know it does get cluttered. I probably should have put a bunch of the brooches up. But if there is any interest in any of the brooches, you guys can see and take a look at. Um, let's see. Let's see, what else would you guys be interested in? Let's see what we've got here. So these are some other pretty necklaces. Here's some other pretty freshwater pearl necklaces. If there's any interest on these. These are pretty cool. Let's run some of these. Let's see here. So this one is a 16-inch sterling clasp, but beautiful little mullet size freshwater pearls. Absolutely precious necklace. This is really pretty. So this is a little bit more champagne than the other one. So this one was more like of a creamy color. This one is a little bit more champagne-ish color. I guess that's what you would call it. But really pretty little freshwater pearl necklace. If there's any interest in this one. And then that's what this one looks like up here. And then, I don't know if that kind of helps a little bit. But kind of gives you a little bit of an idea of what the color is. Beautiful luster on that. And I'll show it up closer in just a second. This one is going to be, I'm going to bring it down a little bit. And do a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one. But it is a precious little necklace. Beautiful freshwater pearls. Again, sterling silver clasp. But beautiful luster. Just really, really beautiful little set of pearls. If there's any interest in this. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. And then the other one in this bag, another one. This is 17-inch. And this is sterling silver. And then this one's got like a little piece of rose gold here. And then a couple of, that's probably about the smallest one, that I've got. I don't know that I've got, rice ones. I thought I might. Oh, I'm so sorry, Katie. I hope you get to feeling better. I know. It takes a while to get that out of your system. Um, I don't think I have any. I did have a set of rice ones, but I can't remember if I sold them or if they're in another bag. But this one is 17 inches. So quartz, rose quartz, a little bit of rose quartz here, quartz beads, and freshwater pearls. This is 17 inches. Really pretty, like, little necklace. This one I'm going to do a starting bids. I don't think I have a ticket on that one either. Let's just do a starting bid of 20 on that one, if there's any interest. But it is sterling silver findings, and then little freshwater pearls, and then little quartz beads. Really precious little necklace, if there is any interest on this one. Yeah, I know it is. I know it is, Katie. I hate it for you. I hope you get to feeling better. And this is another precious one that would be really pretty to layer with different things. Like here's this one layered with the garnet. And that's really, really pretty. So if there's any interest on that one, so the little sterling silver one, that one is a starting bid of 20. And if somebody did want to do a bundle, just let me know. So please feel free to make an offer. Now this next one, it's really, really pretty. This next one is another green, dyed one. This one is 16 inches long with sterling silver clasp. It's a green dyed freshwater pearls. And then you've got like little glass beads. And then when you get down here, you start getting, and these have like an AB finish to them. When you get down here, you start to get to some blue glass beads. And then these two are also glass. So beautiful little glass beads to kind of bring in the blue with what looks like, I think that's soda light. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on this one. And this one is a starting bid. It is. It's really, really pretty. This one's a starting bid at 24. If there's any interest on that. And that one's also 16 inches. But again, it's a really beautiful necklace, and you could also layer it with different things. Even if you wanted to layer it with another set. Although, well, you could. You could. Even something like that if you wanted to layer it. But beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. Just this one is 16 inches. Okay. So there's that one. So let's see. What else do we have? A little tag pile is getting big. Alright, let's see. Alright, so some other items that we've got too. Now these are some different gemstones. This one is rose quartz. I don't know if there's any interest in any of these, but, we'll bring them out. This one is rose quartz necklace. This one I think is the 17.5 inches. And let me double check it. Because I've actually got two different necklaces and two different things written down. Alright, so this one, so this one's 17.5 inches. This one is not sterling. So it's got some sterling tone beads, but this is not sterling. But it's still a really beautiful necklace. So 17.5 inch barrel closure, rose quartz chips, and then you come down and you've got like this beautiful teardrop, rose quartz teardrop, and it has some really beautiful. It's so much prettier in person because you've got like these really pretty inclusions, if you can see. So beautiful quartz inclusions and that little teardrop. So precious little necklace. And this one I had brought down. And this one is 16. So precious little necklace. Beautiful rose quartz. I love rose quartz. So I think that's a really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And let's see what else we've got. This one is a little sterling silver clasp with little itsy bitsy agate beads. So all different colors of like little agates. and maybe a little bit of jasper. But they look like mostly all agate beads, a little bit of carnelian. And then you come down and you've got like this really pretty agate bead down here, which also looks like carnelian. Not rock crystal. Now AB crystal, I might could find something in AB, but not rock crystal. So this one is 16 inches. Yeah, it does. It looks very, very similar, except this one is carnelian. And so this one is going to be a start and bid. Also at 16, if there's any interest on this one. This one is 16 inches long. Really, really pretty. And again, it is great to layer with different things. So there is that one. And I love to layer that one. I would love to layer that one with something. So really pretty necklace if there's any interest in that one. So if the other one was bloodstone, that means this one is probably bloodstone as well. So this one is going to be I think I put this one down as green jasper, and I guess it is bloodstone then. Let me check now I know it's sterling silver findings. And let's see if I can do this without. So roughly 20 inches. Alright, so roughly 20 inches. So this one I think is also bloodstone then. You got a beautiful green stone, but then you've got some that have a little bit of red to it. Here's one with some red splotches. Got a little bit of boulder to it, but then again you've got some red as well. So really neat. I just put this one down as being jasper. But this one actually looks a lot more like this. But just different cut beads. But beautiful necklace if there's any interest in this one. This one is approximately 20 inches long. And so we'll pass on the jasper. I mean the agate. And then we'll put this one up. So this one's also really, really pretty. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 24 if there's any interest on that one. And that one does have sterling clasp.
Mom, how am I supposed to round it? Like I'm surrounded by leaves.
SURR.
Am I done?
Okay. Okay. So there is that one. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so any requests? So please feel free to make any requests if there's anything that you guys would like to see. I do have some Carolyn Pollock. So let's bring out the Carolyn Pollock and see if there's any interest in these. So these are two different necklaces from her American West. American West line. And so the first one is a triple strand of picture jasper. Now, of course, you know, keep in mind Carolyn Pollock Rayleigh. I should say that. So sterling silver findings. But this one also has some brass pieces. And then picture jasper and a little bit of turquoise beads. Really beautiful necklace. This one is the 3-strand one. So it's 16.5 to 20 inches. But this is what it would look like on. It is absolutely beautiful. So you've got like the 3 different dream catcher type of focal point or pendants. But absolutely beautiful. Get it in the lights. And then, of course, back here, you can see it's absolutely beautiful. So right here is where it's signed. And then of course the silver is 925. The gold tone is brass. But beautiful, beautiful picture jasper beads. Then you've got a few little turquoise beads in there. Sterling silver and brass. Absolutely gorgeous. So this one is going to be a starting bid, which is a steal for this. A starting bid at 50 if there is any interest on this one. So that is a steal for this necklace. Um, I've had it at 65 for a while. But I'd love to see this one move. If you're a reseller, I feel like you could definitely make a little bit off of it. Um, but oh, okay. Well, I'm glad. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate you for asking. Thank you. Um, and I'll keep an eye out for charms. I don't get a lot of requests for charms, but I will definitely keep a lookout because every once in a while I'll get something in. All right. So that's that one. And so the next one um, that I've got is this is also a picture Jasper one. Again, um, so yeah, I mean, if you want to put back the agate and then get this, yeah, sure, definitely. Um, so that was the agate chip. Where is the agate chip? Okay, all right. I can I'll put back the agate chip. All right, all right, awesome. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. Um, so then, if there is no other interest on this one, we're gonna call this one down for Elizabeth. Um, that's really sweet. Just messing. That is really really sweet. I know. I try to think of things like that for my daughter too. Um, that's really cool. So anyway, so Carolyn Pollock, um, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you were all good, Elizabeth. It is no problem. So thank you, thank you. All right, beautiful, beautiful. All right, so we got that one for you. It is really, really lovely, and it lays so beautifully on the collarbone. It is a really nice necklace. I love Carolyn Pollock anyway. Um, so the other Carolyn Pollock I have is also picture jasper, but this is a single strand of picture jasper, 18 inches to 21 inches. Um, Again, there is the silver strands, and then you've got like the little silver beads. So if there's any interest on this one, I'm gonna mark this one down, and do a starting bid. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 45 on this one. If there's anybody interested in just the single strand, again, beautiful picture jasper, beautiful different size beads, different style beads, a little bit of sterling silver in there. Really, really, really gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on that one, again, a great buy for Carolyn Pollock. If there's any interest in this one, and fun to layer with different things too. Like even if you wanted to layer it, I mean, picture jasper It's such a great neutral color that you can easily mix and match that with something. So it looks great with carnelian and agate. I mean, you could layer it with, any kind of like silver necklace. Um, really great layering piece if there is any interest on that one. All right. So, all right. Let's see. The next one. Now this is a really pretty little necklace. This is also rose quartz. And this is the one that has like the little copper accents. Here's the copper clasp, and then you've got like these little pretty little seed beads that have like this AB finish. And then you've got rose quartz and little copper beads down here. One of these is more metal tone. This one is more copper tone. So it looks like maybe the copper finish came off of one of the pieces. But it's a really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest. Great to wear with different copper pieces. But it's a really unique necklace. Very, very unique. If there's any interest on that one. And that one is a starting bid at 20. If anybody is interested on that pretty little necklace. An AB. Let's see what I can find that's AB. Now, I know I have an AB crystal bracelet from yesterday. Let's see. I have some really pretty brooches. I've got some Swarovski earrings if anybody is interested in Swarovski. This is a really, really pretty cha-cha. Call this a cha-cha bracelet. But this is 1940s, 50s stretch bracelet. It is marked Japan. But this is a really fun piece. Really fun vintage bracelet. So beautiful AB crystal. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. I love this. I absolutely love this. I think this is gorgeous. Anyway, so it's got all kinds. It does match that ring from earlier. It sure does. So let's see. I wonder what did I do with that bag of rings? Might have gone back into the box. Let's see. There's it, sterling. Let's see if I can get my hands on that ring real quickly. There's a purchase. I don't see the first ring in there, so it's not in that bag. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I'm gonna let the hubby worry about it for me. I do have some other crystal stuff, so anyway, I'm not sure exactly what bag that ring went into. But if somebody is interested in the ring, let me know and I will keep hunting for it. But anyway, for the cha-cha bracelet, I know I've got the bag around here somewhere. I'll probably set it over in another box. Oh, here it is. I knew I set it over in another box. Yeah, I gotta do, which I'm gonna try to be off by 7 o'clock anyway. But don't forget, I do have for anybody that's purchased, I will do that last giveaway too. But anyway, here is the ring. That would look great with the cha cha. Um, which one? There's several. There's ones with the small mullet. There is this one. Let me put down the agate. So there's this one. Um, is it this one, the 16-inch one? This one? Okay. Yeah, I'll do 15 on this one. Sure. All right. I'm gonna put, if you put in 15, I'm gonna put you in sold. Beautiful little necklace. Really, really, really pretty little necklace, and the clasp is sterling on that one. Great little buy. So awesome. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you. Let me start a new page. All right, perfect. Thank you, thank you. All right, awesome, awesome. All right, so this one. All right, so this is the AB ring that they were talking about. It's still a little bit. Um, I could move it and try to get it a little bit closer to my size. But here's the glass crystal like cluster ring. And then you've got but anyway, there's the little cha-cha bracelet. So the cha-cha bracelet is a starting bid of 18 if anybody's interested on the cha-cha bracelet. I know I love this. I've got written down it's from the 1940s, 50s. It is marked Japan. Um, and it's this really neat design. I've seen different people say that they patent this design from Monet to Hong Kong to Japan. So somewhere along the way, somebody patented this design. Um, I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, there's where it's marked Japan. But really great. Um, not bad. No, no, not this one. No, no, I don't think this one. This one doesn't pinch my arm hair. I don't know if I wear it for like 5 hours or if my arm swells. But um, really fun little bracelet. No, it's actually kind of smooth to be honest with you, and I think it's because it's a little bit. Now I wear 7.5. I'm sorry, 7.25 wrist. This one, I mean, it goes from anything comfortably, without, I mean, without really stretching, you're looking at 5.5. But I mean, it can go all the way up to, honestly, it can probably go all the way up to 8.5. I would say comfortably, probably around maybe 6.5. But I mean, it's comfortable on me, and I wear 7.25. So I think it's really just whatever your preference is. But this on the inside is actually really nice and smooth. So it really doesn't prickle the hair. Even when it's pulled out, where it's smooth and it's raised and it's kind of curved a little bit, it still doesn't bother the hairs on my wrist. So it's a fun little fun bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. So this one is starting bid at uh 18. Great little vintage. Great vintage. And it's actually really good condition for it to be its age. Now I don't know if any of like the little beads are missing. Because there's just so many. But you know, in other words, you can't tell if there is one. Um, but the inside is really nice. It is in really good condition for it to be that age. Um, so let's see. Um, so to go back with some crystal, so I do have some. What else was in that bag? There's other things in that bag. Um, oh no, that was something different. Okay. All right. So to go back with some crystal, I do still have some really pretty crystal necklaces. That would also look good with that bracelet. Or you know other crystal items. Now this one, um, beautiful crystal. I love this one. This one's got some really pretty blues. So let's see here. What do we got? All right, so this one is 18 to 20 inch clear blue. So clear glass crystal and blue glass crystal necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. Now this one doesn't have the AB finish, but beautiful glass crystal. And then you come down and you've got some more beautiful clusters. So here, anyway, so blue, smoky. Then you've got these beautiful glass, like Murano glass beads. And then you've got, let me turn around this way. Then you've got like this beautiful glass pendant. I love this. I think this is absolutely stunning. So beautiful blues and crystal glass. This one is a starting bid at 18. If there's any interest in that one. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. And I love, love, love the blue. The blue crystal is just absolutely gorgeous. Um, let's see what else we got in this one. Alright, so if there's no interest in this one, we'll pass on this one. But beautiful, beautiful blues. And they do really sparkle and really, really shine. And I promise the lighting in here and my phone just does not do these things justice. Because they are absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous crystal pieces. I love, love the glass crystal. This next one, now this isn't glass. Well, these are like little iridescent glass, almost like opalescent, iridescent, little beads, seed beads. But this is 26 inches long, barrel clasp. And you come down and you've got a single layer of the seed beads. Then you've got like the twisting. But what I love is then you've got like these beautiful pieces of like a real pale rose quartz. And then like little gold seed beads. And then you come down here and you've got like another little section of pretty like little really pale pink rose quartz. It is very, very pale. But it's really such a pretty necklace. I love this. And again, this is one that would be really pretty to layer. Whether you wanted to layer it with some rose quartz, or layer it with some pearls, or just some other like little gold tone necklaces. Which, hold that thought, because I do have some gold tone necklaces that would actually look really, really pretty with. And let me see if I can come across them easily enough. So, I do have a bag of gold-filled items if anybody's interested. But yeah, it is really, I mean, it's just a really simple necklace. Now this necklace, this one is a starting bid at 15, just for that one by itself. But it really is a really pretty necklace, if there's any interest in that one. But then if you wanted to layer it, with some other, gold tone necklaces, or gold filled necklace, Um, this is a real pretty one. This one is a little gold filled herringbone. I think this one is 14 karat gold filled. And I can always, check the sizes and check all that information. But this one's really pretty. I love this together with it. So something like this. And I mean, again, just layering different like gold filled or gold tone um, pieces. Or if you wanted to do one that has a little bit of gemstones to it. So again, please feel free to ask if if you want me to run something. Here's another one that's gold filled that has some really pretty gemstones and glass beads. So this would be another one that would be fun to layer with it if you wanted to. I've got another one that has a latitude and longitude, which actually when you type it in, you figure it out. It's this tiki or bikini shop in Newport Beach, California, which I thought was really interesting. So here's that one. Again, just to kind of give you some ideas for layering. So if anybody wanted any of these to layer or do something fun with you, let me take this one off. Just let me know and I could do that. But I mean, I think even something simple like this with this would be really pretty. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, so fun little pieces. Again, if there's anything out here that you guys want me to run, just let me know. But those are some different ideas. This is a really neat one. This one is sterling silver and spinel. It is, I guess vermeil. I should say vermeil. It's gold over sterling silver. Um, and then spinel, and I've got my emerald is connected to my spinel. There we go. All right, so here's the spinel one, the black spinel. And again, great to layer with these, but even would look pretty interesting with that. And then another one that I've got is the one with the raw emeralds. So again, I can run any of these if anybody's interested. Now this one is 22 inches long, gold filled, and then it comes down to these pretty little beads of emeralds, and then the little raw emerald piece here. It's a really pretty necklace. If there's any interest on that. So again, these are all different links, but really pretty necklaces. If there's any interest in any of those. So I can definitely run some of those if there's any interest. Um, so let's see. Are there any requests for anything? Yeah, they are really pretty mixed and matched together. I love mixing and matching different things. So I do have some other pretty gemstone necklaces. If there's any interest. I've got, one thing I've got is a beautiful mother of pearl shell necklace. That is really pretty. There's this one. Really beautiful disc necklace, if there's any interest on this one. And that would also look really great. Take away the spinel and the emeralds. But this would also look really great paired with something like this. Again, it is a very boho look. So let's move these over. Again, if there's any interest in these, let me know, and I'll be glad to run these. I can run them separate. I can run them as sets. If there's any interest on any of these. So black spinel, raw emeralds, and then a couple of gold filled which they're all, well, the spinel is sterling silver with the gold finish. But the others are gold filled. Um, but like I said, even putting something like this with this mother pearl is really pretty. Or, if you did want, oh, you found it? Okay. All right. So then, if not that one, even just something rose quartz, um, you know, even something like that, and I can run any of the quartz. Okay. All right, I'm going to help you. Guys, give me 1 second. You need to get your shirt off if you want to put on a bathing suit.
Is it paused?
No. All right, I'm back. And help my daughter get ready for the pool.
Yay!
All right, well, y'all go and have fun. It's a little late to be going, don't you think?
It's fine.
Okay.
Don't stop us.
Okay.
Popo.
All right, smarty pants. All right, so
This is the wrong way.
this is a really good time for any requests.
Mommy, this is the wrong way.
No, it's not.
This tight stop is supposed to go in the front.
Turn around. It's okay. Well,
It's fine.
yeah. I mean, the rest of it's right. It's just I didn't see that little thing.
You know my goggles are?
No, I do not know where your goggles are. All right, so this is a really great time to, for any requests. Is there any requests to see anything or go over anything? Um, please feel free to make any requests. We've got all kinds. I've still got more crystal. I've still got more gemstones. I don't know. I got all kinds of different things. I've got vintage. I've got all kinds of different things. So, a little bit of spiny oyster. Like I said, more crystal. And I got all different kinds of crystals. Glass, gemstones, statement pieces, vintage pieces, all kinds of different things. I understand that, Elizabeth. I gotcha. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Well, just to kind of go through and do a quick revisit. So again, if there is something out here that anybody would like for me to run, just let me know. No plain rock crystal. Any old glass or blowout prices on sterling. I do have a ton of glass. I've got a lot of glass crystal. Blowout on sterling. I do have some old stock on sterling. But I don't. I guess it would just kind of depend on what you're looking for, Jen. When it comes to sterling. I don't. It seemed like I had something else, AB Katie. But if I did, I may have already sold it. Um, I know I have some other crystal, and I have some lucite. I have some tiger. I don't see any other AB. But that's not to say I probably will have something. I bet it's in my other box. So I'll probably have it out for next time. I've got some pendants, Jen. I don't know if you're interested in. But here's some different things. I've got 3 Aurora glass pendants. I had up for sale at anywhere from between $18 and $20 a piece. If I can get it. I just dropped one. Oh, sorry about that. Now these are glass, but these are sterling silver pendants. And these have these are glass pendants. Now I'll have to look for necklaces. I don't know about vintage. I don't know about old. I know I have one that's 18 inches. That is old amber glass. But anyway, here's some sterling. These are 3 pendants. I was asking anywhere from 18 to 20 a piece. But if you wanted to do, I'd bring it down and I would do, if you wanted to buy, if you wanted the 3, I would do 3 for 40. These are sterling, and they have the Aurora glass. Like this one's really pretty. You got 2 layers of Aurora glass. This one has the top layer of Aurora glass, and then that one has the middle one. The others are opaque glass. These are all sterling. And then I'll show you the back. If you would be interested in the set of 3. They are marked 925 and they are tested. These are definitely 925. So I could definitely run. I would do 40 on those if somebody wanted the 3. Um, really pretty pendants. So let me put that one in. So starting bid of 40. If somebody wanted the 3. So that's less than 15 a piece. Or I'll tell you what would be. I'll tell you what, let's do it a little bit better. I'll go down a little bit more. I'll do 36 a piece. 36 for the set. So that makes it what, $12 a piece. So 36 for the 3. Um what else do I have for sterling? Let's see. Now this one is not real turquoise. This is imitation turquoise. This is glass. It's a really beautiful bracelet. It is 925. I do not know the maker of this. But these are like little glass beads that have blue enamel. From far away, it looks like turquoise. It really still looks like turquoise even close up. But when you get it up underneath a loop, you can see where it's actually enamel. If you can just see right there at the very edge, you can see where this is actually enamel. So it's still a really beautiful, and it's sterling silver. But if anybody's interested in that, I could run this one. That would be at a really good price. Really, really, really good price. I don't know. Oh, there's that little schoolhouse charm. Is Just Messin still here? I did find the little schoolhouse. Well, that was a random bag for it to be in. But anyway, Just Messin, if you are still here, if you come back in, I did find one other little charm. So I'll leave that sitting out. Now glass. Oh, I do have another white coral necklace if anybody's interested in coral. Um, Sorry, Jen. I've got a lot of bags to go through, don't I? Let's see. I don't think it's in this one. Now these are glass. These are not vintage glass though. These two, I know one of them is a Katya Designs. Because it's a very distinctive charm on this one. But this is a really great, can be worn as a necklace at 16 inches. It's got a magnetic clasp that you can take apart. And then you can wear it with dangles and wear it in long ways. Or you can also, this is also made to be, it's stretchy. So it's also, I'm not going to stretch it one more time, but you can stretch it again, especially if you have a little bit smaller wrist, and make it into a bracelet. So this is a really neat glass piece. This one has a starting bid. This one has a starting bid. I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 20 on this one. This one retails for $79 on her website. But it really is just a really cool necklace. But then down here, so you've got like a little moonstone charm here. Then you've got like this little charm, and remember who you are. I don't want to get banned from YouTube, so I'm not going to say that completely out loud. And then that's supposed to be like a little quartz piece. But that's a pretty glass necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And that one's just, that's just a really fun quartz necklace. And then another one I've got. It's not the old one. I've got an old amber one. Then this is a set of 3 necklaces, or it's actually it's one necklace, and you can break it apart. So here's it as one necklace. Here is this one at 2 for a second necklace. But they are magnetic. So then you can make it into a third necklace. Oh, that's right. And you can break apart these beads too. So, I mean, this is just an endless. Oh, geez, I just got this all kinds of bumpers. And here you can break apart the bracelet part and make it even longer necklace. And even do something like that with the necklace. You can take the bigger AB. Now these are red AB crystals. You can take it apart and make it a bracelet. I mean, you can just do. I mean, it's just you can do all kinds of amazing things with this, and I'm getting myself confused here. You should see me trying to get this thing back together. All right, there we go. Or one really long necklace. So you can do, it's magnetic clasp. It's just one that you can wear all kinds of really fun ways. I had 30 on this one. I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid of 25. It is just, it's a really super fun. But I love the red glass. I love the red glass crystal. And then it is sort of, it's not quite long enough for flapper style, but it's definitely opera length. But beautiful red glass. And then of course you've got the AB with these glass crystals, and then more red glass. It's fun. And you can just do all kinds of different things with this. So really fun necklace if there's any interest in that one. I'm just gonna start hanging them up here. Some other different glass ones. Um, okay, all right. Then I am gonna mark you sold. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you, thank you. They are really pretty little pendants. They're really, really great. And great to interchange with different things too. So thank you very, very much. Awesome, awesome. Oh yeah, that would look great on a manga necklace. Yes, 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 it would. Um, yeah, those would look amazing. And depending on what outfit, um, I mean, you could go, if you got pink on one day, you got pink and blue Aurora, you got one with orange, you got, I mean, everybody starts calling me at like 7 o'clock. Um, but yeah, really great. And you could interchange depending on what outfit you're wearing. Um, I do have an amber. I don't know where the amber. I do have an amber glass one. Or amber colored glass. But I don't think it's in this set. Oh, I do have an amber. Oh, this one. Well, I don't know if you're interested in this one, Katie. Um, this is an AB. I thought I remember seeing one. Um, this is an AB crystal glass necklace. But unfortunately, this was supposed to be a double strand necklace, and it is now a single strand necklace. However, it is still here. This one can go up to 18 inches with the extension. But you can. I mean, it's this strand is absolutely beautiful, but you can see where it's missing the second strand. And then there's a couple of like little rhinestones missing in this part of the clasp. But it is still a really beautiful single strand if you're interested in this one. So it is glass crystal that has like this finish, this iridescent finish to it. They just call aurora borealis. So like a aurora borealis colors. So then they just call it AB for short. Um, um, all right. So you recently showed a layered necklace. Okay, a layered necklace, and I paired it with. I bet is it the emerald one? Is it the gold tone emerald one? That one was already layered. Let's see. Or was it the gemstone one? It had little beads. Okay, that's the gemstone one. I bet I didn't leave that one out. So, that's going to be over here. Yeah, so this one is a little gold-filled gemstone one. No, 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 I got it. I know exactly which one you're talking about. But Katie, if you're still here and if you want me to run that AB one, I will be glad to do so. But they just call it AB glass because it's a whole lot easier to say AB than it is to say Aurora Borealis. So here is this one. So this one is a little mix of different things. So some of these are glass. You've got some little pieces of glass. Then you've got some little itsy bitsy freshwater pearls. Then you've got a few that are little gemstones. So it's a really pretty. Let me see if I can find my little tag on this one. Because it is gold filled. It is. That's the emerald one. That's the black spinel. Okay, so this one is 16 and a half inches, 14 karat gold filled. So this one I had brought down, and I was doing 18 on this one. If there's any interest on this one, really, really, really pretty little necklace. Yeah, and this is great to great. Really, well, 16 and a half. Yeah, it would be a choker for me. Awesome. Elizabeth, I got you in an 18. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 19 or above. But if not, we will count that down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Alright, so let me put this one over here. Find us a little bag. So yeah, this is a pretty little necklace. And again, great to layer with different things. But it is really, really pretty. And so you can see all the different beads. Got a little bit of amethyst. Got a little bit of probably quartz. Some pretty little freshwater pearls. Really pretty little beads. And some glass beads too. Alright. Let me mark that one down for you. Yeah, I probably should have done that before you bought the necklace. Sorry. Should have thought about that first. But anyway, thank you. Gold filled. Alright. So there is that. I really did want to try to find that amber glass one, but it actually should be in this box, to be honest. Because this is the one from last week. If it's not in here, then we will finish doing the recap. And I do have bracelets. And I do have... That's how it works. That is how that works sometimes. Oh. Merche. Is Merche still here? Are you still here, Merche? You are here. Okay, awesome. I did find some small little pearls, little rice pearls. So I knew I still had some. Jen, I could not find. I know I've got a strand, but I think it's 18 inches of the amber glass beads. I'll keep an eye out for it, and I'll try to make sure to bring it out either Tuesday's show or next week's show. But this is a really pretty little, and now it needs to be kind of straightened out a little bit. It's been in a bag. So it's just a little bit, the wire's a little bit contorted. But little rice. Oh, is there another one? Oh yeah, here's another one. Let's do this one. This one's not contorted. This is a pretty little one. And it is gold tone, freshwater, rice pearls. Yeah, I like this one. And so let's see. This one is. Make sure that I found the right tag. And then I've got one with hematite in it too, so I'll show that one too. And again, great to layer with different things. So this one has the gold tone clasp. So let me see if I can get a length on this one. Because I don't think I have a tag for it. Knew I had some smaller ones. So this one's, I guess, maybe a little bit a cross between rice ones and mullet size. It's a little bit smaller than the other one that just sold. So this one is approximately almost 18 inches long. Oops. If I can get it clasped back again. I'm all thumbs. Alright, so, and it's still got the little string from the little tag. And I can get a little loop and try to get their little needle and try to get that out. From where there was a tag on it. But I hate it when people do tags like that. But anyway, beautiful little pearls. Little freshwater pearls. Really precious little necklace. This one is 18 inches. So there is this one. And just to kind of give you an idea for the contrast, there is that. So this one is definitely more of like a creamy color. But beautiful, beautiful little necklace. If there is any interest. Okay, alright. I will definitely keep an eye out, but I think most of the glass I have now is more modern. But, and like I said, the amber one is shorter. Yep, this one looks just like the one that you bought earlier, except this one's just a little bit smaller. Just a hair smaller, with the beads. And this one is going to be, a starting bid of, starting bid at 15 on this one. If there's any interest in this one. That one's just a little bit, just a tad bit smaller. So that one's going to be a starting bid at 15. No, this one is not a sterling clasp. This one is gold tone. And I don't know if it's gold filled. I don't see any markings on it. I don't see any markings on the rings either. So no, this is not sterling. It is, okay, awesome. So beautiful, beautiful. So thank you, Merche. If there is any other interest, 16 or above, but if not, we're going to count this one down for Merche. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Thank you, Merche. Really sweet little necklace. And then the other one that I've got that you would also be great to mix and match. Now, this one has hematite in it. And I don't know if these are... Yeah, these are real too. So these are also real freshwater pearls. This one has a barrel clasp. So thank you, Merche. This one has a barrel clasp. And I'm going to bring this one down. This one is also 18 inches. But this one has like little gold tone beads. And little hematite beads. In with the freshwater pearls. So again, this is also good to layer with different things. But anyway, beautiful little freshwater pearls. These are a little bit whiter. than the one that you just bought. Just by maybe just by a hair. I got to get a sip of something. But and it does look really really great together. Or if you wanted to do it separate, you could do that too. Or with any other kind of gold tone necklace. But really pretty. If there's any interest on this one, hematite, gold tone beads, and then freshwater pearls. These are a little bit bigger than the other one. Yeah. Um, but just to kind of give you an idea too, if you wanted to layer it with a gold tone necklace, about how pretty that would also look with like a gold necklace, besides just pearls. So anyway, something like that. That one I'm going to do. I'm gonna do that one also at 15. If there's any interest on that one. Um, Beautiful, beautiful necklaces. I love my pearls. I love my pearls. All right. So that one is it. I know, right? That ends up in a lot of different things. Um, it's a good question. I could look and see. I do have, a pair of earrings. Um, Let me look and see. That's a neck. That's a bracelet. Let's see. Let's see. There are. That one is not going to have earrings. That is vintage. Those are brooches. Alright. Let's see. I know I have a little set of mother of pearl somewhere. But freshwater pearl, let me see. I found some the other day. It's kind of one of those things that it gets moved across through. I know. Gets moved across different boxes. And so then, um, it's a great surprise when you find them. I did have some, and I did put them in one of my good boxes to bring out. I do have some bracelets. Those do not have earrings. Oh, that is a pair of earrings, but that's not pearl. Let's see. Alright. Amethyst and quartz and sterling. And I may just have to keep looking. Um, it seems like I had some the other day. I know I've got bracelets. I know I've got a couple little freshwater pearl bracelets. Yeah, definitely for future. It seems like I've got, I know I've at least got one pair, I just don't know exactly what box it landed in. Um, but I do feel like I have some others. But again, I'm just not entirely sure which bag or box they have landed in. But it seems like I pulled them out not too long ago because I'd almost forgotten that I had them. But I had sold a lot. So that was one, one thing about that. But I thought I put them in this box, actually. Um, but I'm finding everything else but. I'm finding bracelets. Did they get over to the side? No, there's custom jewelry ones. So, but that being said, I will definitely keep an eye out and work on bringing some out for what I can find. I know I do have one pair, but I need to price them, but I need to find them first. And I don't think I can get to them fast enough. So, that is going to be on my list of things to do. Okay. So, any other requests that hopefully I can fulfill? um, Sorry, I have a lot of different boxes. So are there any other requests? Anything else that you guys may want to see or that I maybe can bring out and show? Alright, so to do a quick little recap, for anybody that's interested, so we've got all kinds of different things out here. So we've got a ton of brooches. If anybody would like for me to rerun any brooches, let me know. So we've got from faux pearls to cameo to brochet to all kinds of different brooches. We've got seed beads, we've got gemstones, we've got crystal, we've got bloodstone, we've got agates, we've got more agate, garnet, pearl, coral, jasper, with the Russian brooch. So that's out here. We've got some alpaca earrings. If there's any interest on alpaca earrings, we've got cha-cha bracelet. We've got this sterling silver faux turquoise bracelet, freshwater pearls, golden emeralds, silver vermeil with black spinel, some other golds filled necklaces, some beautiful glass necklaces, again, freshwater pearls. Then we've got a bunch of different gemstone necklaces. We've got what I think is snow quartz. Okay. All right. Cool. So, this and then the ring. Oh, here's the ring. Did you want just the bracelet, or were you looking at the ring too? So if I would do 20. If you want the set, I would just do 20. And just and if that'll work, put in 20, and I'll put in sold. Okay, cool deal. That'll work. And sold. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you. I know it's right. I know, right? That's a really fun um set. Cha cha. All right. So congrats. It is. It's really really pretty. So some of the other things. Hey, no, you'll be excited about what awesome box you're gonna have coming in. So we've got a lot of different gemstones, red jasper, watermelon tourmaline, a couple of different soda lights, quartz, some purple. Maybe I guess we're gonna go with quartz and amethyst, or really light amethyst. Snowflake quartz. We've got a neat Native American uh, sterling silver. That's it. Um, Really neat necklace. This is an old vintage amber necklace. I know. Sorry, I will do the best I can. Try to get it out as soon as I can. Um, Beautiful amber. If there's any interest on that one, because I know what it's like to anticipate stuff. Um, Beautiful, beautiful red crystal. Again with the rose quartz and copper. Um, Beautiful, beautiful picture jasper. Bloodstone. Um, I'm starting to get these sort of more freshwater pearls, garnets, amazonite, all kinds of stuff. I got that. Thank you. I know, but I know what it's like to try to be anticipating something too, and but anyway, I will um, I can do that, sure. If you want to wait and combine shipping. So anyway, so that's kind of the stuff that I have out here on the table. So if there is anything that you guys would like for me to run again, let me know. But yeah, I will definitely, I can definitely do that. So anybody that wants me to do that, you can just let me know or shoot me an email, and I'll be glad to do that. Um, Now, that being said, we are down to the last little bit, and time to do a fun little giveaway. So let's see here. We will just do. This one is going to be for those that have purchased today, um, or if you have an open box with me. But for those that have purchased or that have an open box, we will do a fun little giveaway. Um, and this will be for something, kind of, you give me an idea, anything but Scotland. We're going to go easy today. We will go easy. Let's see. What are we going to do this time? This time I think we're just going to do a number. Um, a number between 1 and Now wait till I type in the word go, so I can keep an eye on the chat, because sometimes it goes pretty quick. We're just going to do a number between 1 and 25. Alright. So, guess a number between 1 and 25. The first person I see on my screen. Wait a minute, let me refresh it. I need to refresh myself on this one. Alright, so first person I see on my screen with the number, again, this is between 1 and 25. And go. Not yet. Oh, there we go. I see it. All right, finally. You guys danced all around this one. I was like, oh no, not another Scotland. All right, so the first person I saw with this one was Desiree. So number 22. So congratulations, Desiree. All right, so this one is, now you can choose $5 turtle cash if you want. Or you can choose an item. So give me an idea, kind of where to do some items from, so we can do. That's your son's. Oh, that's awesome, awesome. So, if you're looking for a necklace, a brooch, earrings, bracelet, something like that, we get together a few choices. Or you can opt to do $5 turtle cash. Either one. That happens to me too sometimes when I do them. Um, so Desiree, so just kind of, if you want to give me an idea, what you might be, um, so it can be, earrings. Okay. So let's see here. Earrings. Let me see. So these are going to be some fun, different choices. All right, so let's see here. Let's see if I can find. And I tell you what, we're going to. This will be one pair. So this is pair one. So this is pair one. And then this is going to be pair two. I don't think that these are sterling. Honestly, I didn't test these. But Tiger's Eye, or no, I think it's more Jasper chips. I'm not sure what the stone is. Or it could be glass. So maybe some glass chips, something like that, or glass. I think it's Jasper chips and maybe glass beads. But there's number two. And I think those are just costume. But they're really, really pretty. I really, really like them. So that's number two. Let's see here. And I'm assuming that you want Yeah, they are nice together, aren't they? Oh, I need to put this back so you can see it, don't I? You like the first ones? You just oh wait. Um so there's those. You can see, okay. Um this is another little pretty pair. These have like the little lever backs. But pretty little pair of mother pearl. So really pretty little. There's the yellow side. The little different sort of yellow color, sort of sunshiny. So there's another little pair. Um, okay, I'm just gonna lay that one down. And let's see. Let's see. Let's do that and let's do these. Alright, so that's 4 pair. So these are the alpaca ones with the crushed malachite. So that's 4 pair. If so this will be number 4. So if you want to choose between one of those. So 1 for the brown mother pearl, 2 for the beads, 3 for the little mother pearl, and then the alpaca ones. So between 1 and 4. Oops. I'm gonna hold these up so you can see. And I guess it just kind of depends on what you've got to go with them. But pretty little earrings. If they're, I know I like both of them too. Oh, fudge. There you go. So there you go. So really, really pretty. So if that can kind of see it in the light. The brown ones have that really pretty iridescence. But then these have the really pretty green. So you agree with Elizabeth? So you want number 1? You'll do number 1? Okay, perfect. All right, these are yours. So thank you, Desiree. Thank you. Yeah, they are. They're both really, really pretty. Now, Katie, are you still here? Um, they are. They're really, really pretty. And they'll go great with different things, and they'll be great for the fall also. So Katie Bug, are you still here? Oh, did she disappear again? All right. So, okay. All right. This is the one that I have that's AB crystal. I think it was like 15 and a half to 18 inches. But the problem is that this was supposed to be a double strand, but it's now just one strand. So it is missing a strand. Now you can easily take these little ends off and wear it as a single strand, and nobody would know the difference. It's still absolutely beautiful. It is really a beautiful AB crystal necklace. But it is, like I said, it's missing a little bit. It's missing part of it. So this necklace, if anybody is interested in this one would be a starting bid. I hate to sell it like that, but I don't have any other beads to do anything with it. So this would just be $10 if anybody was interested in this one. But just keep in mind it is missing part of it. Awesome, Katie. So I will count this one down to you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Sold. All right, thank you, Katie. So I will put you down for this one. All right. Are there any other requests or anything else that you guys would like to take a look at? Um, that being said, oh yeah, definitely. And I hope you feel better. Prayers, honey. I do hope you feel better. Um, and again, if there's any other requests or if there's anything else that you guys would like to look at, let me know. Um, or if you guys would like to email me, if there's anything else, just let me know. You can always email me. And then, but anyway, I will go through and I will invoice this evening. Again, payment due within, 24, 48 hours. Um, and then I will be back on Tuesday. I really enjoy doing Tuesday nights. So I'll be back on again Tuesday. It will probably be a recap of things, because I have some stuff, but I want to save it for this weekend. Um, so I do have some really great stuff coming for next weekend. I know I have some beautiful gemstones, some sterling, some Lucas Lameth, some more brooches, really fun flower brooches. I don't know, we got all kinds of stuff coming up next weekend. So again, so I will be on Tuesday night at 9 p.m. and then Saturday and Sunday again at 2 p.m. And thank you guys so much for being here, and spending your weekend with me and spending your Sunday. I know we have gone way, way over time. I think this is probably the longest show that I have had yet. But thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys. I really appreciate every single one of you. Thank y'all for being here. This is a wonderful, I know it's been a lot of fun. And a lot of fun doing like the different brooches and necklaces and different combinations and different layering and stuff. I love doing that stuff. So it's been a lot of fun. But you guys are amazing. Thank y'all so much for sticking with me, and making this such a fun show. It's fun because of you guys. So it ain't for my shenanigans. Um, thank you. Thank you guys very, very much. So y'all have a wonderful, wonderful week. Be safe. Love you guys. I'll be back Tuesday and I'll be back next weekend. So love you all. I appreciate you guys. Have a great, great night. And hope everybody feels better.